Hello, cats and kittens. We are live, and welcome to another Sunday Funday. Today, we're going to have a lot of fun, see what mischief we get up to, and uh, JJ won't be with. Okay, I got to mute that. Just give me a sec. There we go.
Okay.
So JJ won't be with us today because he has to help Kayla with her furniture and stuff. But John will be with us hopefully, and we'll have Kate back today because she's not doing the Coachella thing. So she'll be back with us. AGK will be here today. Hopefully, the Lamb will join us because it's always fun when he's here in the chat with
Mhm.
us. And yesterday, uh, Wasaga George was in Barrie, Ontario. He took me to the flea market, and we were doing a messenger call on Facebook, and we were looking at all the records and stuff. And he bought me 7 of them.
Wow, that's
Two
pretty
Paul
nice.
McCartney albums, Tug of War, and Pipes of Peace, the Moody Blues, uh, uh, Days of Future Past, which has Nights in White Satin, Moody Blue, Elvis Presley, uh, Candy. She was a singer from the 80s.
Hmm.
Uh, and also we have what else is in there? The Best of the Platters and the Monkeys.
Wow, that's quite
So
a
that's
collection.
7 new records for me. And with George, he might just throw in some other little surprises in the box. I never know with him, but he's always spoiling me with something, just like you and Jen do.
There you go. That's nice of them.
Hello, Cody. Welcome. I have to make you. I have to make you a mod. Hold on, Cody.
So,
Just give me a second here.
who do we have here this morning? Hello, George. Good to see you. And Jimmy Nickel
Uh,
likes pickles here. Zeb's here. Cody's here. Bob Phillips
okay,
is here.
Cody, you are now a mod. Hello, Jen. Hey, Bob. Hey, George.
Hello, Bob.
Zeb, Jimmy Nickel. Uh, Hope I got everybody here. Yep, I did. Okay. So now let's turn it over to my co host and best friend, Dave. Hey, Jen.
So, how's everybody doing out there? It's good to see everybody. It's good to be here. I'm almost 100%. My voice is still kind of not back where it needs to be, but I feel good. I'm doing good. Keeping out of trouble. It's about all I can do. So.
Now that's the time to cue in. I feel good. I knew that I would now.
Yep.
Hey! So, Dave, can you make me big so I can show everybody my Beatles shirt?
Sure.
So, Cody, as promised, here is my new Beatles shirt that I was going to show you and everyone else. I can get the wire out of the way and stand up. Ooh, that's James. Fall off your chair. And it says, "All you need is love" at the bottom. There's Paul and John and George and Ringo. Yeah, I don't know what session that's for, but that's one hell of a long piano. Or if it's two side by side, I don't really know. But anyway, it's a cool shirt. I love it. All right, you make me small.
Yeah.
And today we have something exciting. Wish I had more Beatles merch. Well, you live in England, so you're in the mecca of
There you go.
Beatlemania stuff there, Cody. So you can get all that stuff better than what I can. So Dave has something very special he's going to show us today.
I have to go get it. So, all right, I'll go get it real quick.
All right.
All right.
So you Abbey Road T-shirt, Abbey Road Studio Room 2. Yeah, I think so. So Cody is my friend, and she's a really good friend of mine. And I welcomed her today to come to my screen because she wants to learn more about how to buy records and a little stereo system so she can start her own record collection. So I thought she'd like to meet everybody. And I hope you have a good time with us, Cody, today. I usually go like 4 hours, 4.5 hours long, because there's always someone popping in on my channel to join the party. So I hope you have fun with us today, and we'll entertain you as best we can. And I hope we get visited by the lamb today. And if he comes up on camera, which I hope he does, maybe I'll convince him to do another little impromptu duck race like we did last time. That was fun. Maybe he'll perform for us, and we'll just have to see what happens. So sit back and enjoy the ride, get your favorite snack and drink, and it's party time. Oh, you're so welcome, Cody. It's a little slow in the beginning, but don't worry, it'll pick up. I'm going to have more people on the panel. You'll get to see more cool things and stuff like that. So just bear with us now. It's always slow, but and if it glitches a bit, it's because it's StreamYard. It glitches a little bit because I'm not on the YouTube side. I'm on this other thing that's connected to it called StreamYard. And Dave is back.
I am back.
And I interviewed. Ooh, nice. Wow. Okay, I gotta make you big. I gotta make you big for
All right,
this.
make me big.
This is exciting.
So this is a PRS, which stands for Paul Reed Smith. This is their standard SE. You see the birds in the neck?
Mm-hmm.
The birds flying.
Wow.
Transparent blue, so you can see the wood grain underneath.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
I
change
love
these rings out for black ones. I got those coming.
it.
And it has binding around it, so it's pretty
Oh my
nice.
God.
It's lovely guitar.
That is sweet. Oh,
Just yeah, I love it.
that's a great guitar. Oh, Lammy will love that guitar. Maybe you could jam together, do some Pink Floyd.
Maybe we'll see.
So, give us a little demonstration. Oh,
That's
I'll make
enough
you
for
small.
now. So make me small.
Oops,
There we go.
almost kicked you off the stream.
Oh,
That would not be good. Yeah, that's really nice.
yeah.
Do you have pedals to go with it?
I have pedals. I don't have anything hooked up. I just got it going through an amp that has some effects in there right now. So yeah, it is slightly out of tune. I know. After I was doing that, I go, yeah, I
Ooh,
realize
Zev, you
a
got a
little
good
bit.
ear.
Yeah, he does. He does.
I don't think I noticed that it was out of tune, but if he says so, I believe him. Yeah.
Yeah, G's
And
little.
you notice something different today, people. I actually fired up my lava lamps. Thought we'd have a little nice ambiance in the background. It looks nicer in the dark, but when I do it on Patrick streams on Tuesday nights, but I figured, well, we have to stay in the light today.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I want to be able to have people see me, not seeing the dark. Because then we'd have to do this. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Yeah.
He's got perfect
That's my
pitch.
perfect pitch. Bob's impressed too. So Cody, you say you play guitar too. What kind of guitar do you have? Acoustic or electric? Let us know in the comments below. Love the color, and PRS is a great guitar. Yeah. And Bob has a new acoustic he got,
Oh, very nice.
but it's left-handed. And when he went to his music teacher, the music teacher was trying to play it, but it was hard because it's left-handed. I have
Yeah.
2 acoustics and a Fender electric. Ooh, that's nice. Fender's a good guitar. Um, and what is the Lamb has? He's got a Telecaster.
He's got a Telecaster, a Stratocaster, a hollow body. He has a Paisley that's, I think he gave that one back though.
Hey, Gary.
Maverick
Hey,
or
Anthony. You ready to come up, Anthony? Just say the word and we'll put the link out. Yeah. So I'm glad you're doing better, Dave.
I'm feeling better, thank you.
So can you explain to us why? Hey, Sean. Uh, can you explain to us why you had to wait 24 hours?
They said there was something because of the extreme temperature difference, which it came from. I'm doing well, Gary. Thank you. It came from Indiana, and I guess they're under snow right now. And here it's been about 85, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So they just were worried it was going to have some issues with the finish cracking or warping or something. So I guess basically that was in case anything goes wrong with the guitar, they weren't liable if you didn't wait the time or something. So
Yeah. Did you
it's
have the patience to wait?
um not really. I waited a few hours after I got it. I got it 12 noon my time, and then I opened up about 10 p.m. So it'd been 10 hours, half the time. So yeah,
Wow.
warped the neck from guitar change, and yeah. So but no warpage here.
Now
Everything's good.
it looks smooth as a baby's butt. James, have you been soaking up the sun a lot? A little bit. It's not that hot out yet, but you still need a long sleeve on because it's still a bit chilly out there. But yeah, it's not weather where you can actually just put on a t-shirt without a sweater underneath. Not yet. Have you been? Well, wait. Gary says, "How was your weekend, James?" Pretty good so far. Can't complain. Yeah, just I always look forward to my Sunday streams with everybody. But to be honest with you all, I get a little nervous before my streams. It's only natural you're going to feel nervous, but once you get into it and you start having fun, it's all good. On phone with my mom, but watching. Okay, Bob, no problem. Do what you got to do. Yeah. So everyone, last night I watched Scream 6 last night on Paramount Plus, and I have to say I was really impressed with it. But I think the storyline's been done to death, you know. And there's going to be a part 7, but I think 6 would have been enough, and just leave it at that.
That's
Kink. Oh, he wants the kink this time.
sorry, you're at the wrong place for that, buddy.
Link even. Ooh.
Yeah,
Kinky Hallway.
you're in the wrong place for that, definitely. There you go. Wow.
Oh, that's funny. I like that.
Yeah,
Kink.
sometimes the keys get too close together.
Hey, we're the kinkies and we like to kink it around. Sorry, I'm getting some more messages. Man, I'm popular today. What's going
You
on?
are very popular today.
I know.
Before we
Oh, it's
started,
just
you're
my
getting
friend Yana
messages.
on DMing me on Discord. Oh, here he is.
There's Anthony.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
It's the legend that is
Legend that is, or no legend?
the AGK hour.
No legend. I'm waiting for Doc K. He's supposed to be picking up some records from the last month's auction today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he asked me to hold them. Some people ask me to hold them until they can come into town, or sometimes I hold them until there's more records, so that they only have to pay shipping once. So they stockpile them for a couple of auctions, and then they send them out in one big box, sort of thing.
Wow.
So Doc K said he was coming at noon today, but I haven't heard from him. He messaged me I was sound asleep. He messaged me like 8 o'clock in the morning. So give me your address. So I sent it to him. Told him he said around noon. Noon's come and gone. I don't know. We'll see. Could be a knock any time at the door, I suppose.
So George and I did a messenger call yesterday, Anthony, and he took me to a flea market in Barrie, Ontario, and he bought me 7 records.
Oh, it's like a George. Yeah, I know the flea market in Barrie there.
Yeah, but it's not underground, and
No.
we're able
It's
to.
nothing's underground in Barrie.
No, he got me two Paul McCartney albums, Tug of War, Pipes of Peace. He got me Moody Blues, Days of Future Past. Some singer from the '80s called Candy. I used to have it on cassette. Her first album. Uh, Moody Blue, Elvis Presley. Um, the Monkees. I forget what the title of the album is, and he got me the Best of the Platters.
Cool.
Yeah, so I got 7 new
Cool deal.
records.
I haven't gotten much this week, not since Record Store Day, other than ordering some of the things I couldn't get. I did pick up the Van Halen the day after Record Store Day.
Hmm.
I picked
Very
that
cool.
up, and I've got a couple shipping to me, but nothing really much right now. Not much right now.
No.
I got a Metallica yesterday for half price. The store I took you in last time, the High Notes vinyl,
Yeah.
where I found the Alice Cooper and the Goldfinger. They had a sale this weekend, 50% off of select new vinyl.
Wow.
Wow, that's a great price.
Yeah, it was select new vinyl because these guys took over the shop from Archtop, and then of course it was renamed High Note. So my friend Scott, you all know Scott from the auctions.
Oh yeah.
He called me, goes, Anthony, it's a 50% sale. You might want to go check it out. So I went down there yesterday, and I did find a couple of things. And I said, why the 50% sale? It was only certain select stuff. And he goes, well, I was looking through the previous owner's database of all their new vinyl, not the used stuff, but all the new stuff. And all these titles, he has never sold a single copy of. Ever. And some of them go back as far as 2 years. So he said, I pulled all the vinyl after going through the records, the database or whatever, because they have an online thing. He goes, yeah, none of these have ever sold in the store, so I'm just going to get rid of them. So half price, and
Wow.
and I was shocked when I went through them. There was a bunch of James Bond reissues there, but I didn't grab them because they're reissues and I have the originals, right? There was a Diamonds Are Forever reissue, a Spy Who Loved Me reissue, a From Russia with Love reissue there. There was a bunch of soundtrack reissues. There's kind of every genre, but I did pick up two things. One of them is the steal of the century, I tell you. So that'll be my show for the day. That's it. Two things.
It's the AGK show now, everybody.
Two things. This is it. This is my. Unless I get requests, this is all I have to show today. This one, we love it. This one, which I remember seeing in his store a number of times, and I never got it because it was like $60. That's probably like many people. That's why, hence, it never ever sold a copy. But at half price, it was only $30. So I grabbed it. It's called The Feminine Complex, and it's a 60s garage rock all-girl band. And I've had my eye on this, like I said, since he probably got it. But at $60 was just too much money. It's produced, I believe, by Sunday's Records. It's a Sunday's press, so it is a good press. It's got the Obi. And I've wanted to get this, but I've always been shied away just because of the $60 price tag. But for $30, yeah, okay.
That's a bargain, man.
I grabbed that. I love the 60s garage rock girl groups. But the Steel, this album goes for average $1 to $120 everywhere.
Wow.
And I've never pulled the trigger on it because it goes for so much money. Retail prices anywhere from $100 to $120. They actually originally had it on here for $100. So this store had it on the low of the. I know Amazon. It's like, I know Sunrise Records, they charge like $120 for it. Amazon, I think it's somewhere in the middle, like $110 or something. This store actually had it for $100. But yesterday I got this for $49.95, and I had a $5 loyalty reward with this store. So I actually got this for $45. The Metallica 4 LP.
Oh, wow. It's nice.
That is sweet.
S&M 2 by Metallica, the previous album. which I've always kind of wanted, but I was not going to pull the. And everybody knows, it still goes for well over $100.
Yeah,
So half price.
very.
Half
Nice.
price. They had 99, which is actually the low side of the regular price. But then, like I said, I even had a loyalty thing, so I
Mhm.
paid $45 for it. And because I paid in cash, no tax, so I got it for 45 straight up. So bargain
For a
of the
minute
week.
there, I thought it was the new Metallica album. That's
I've got that too. I've got the new Metallica. This is the previous one. This is the one where they play with the orchestra. It's the second. They did one many years ago. S&M, the first S&M. Metallica was the San Francisco Symphony, 4 LP. So that's a steal. $45, brand new, sealed.
yeah.
That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. That's all I got for you,
Yay.
guys.
Very
That's all I
cool.
got for you. That's all I got for you.
Cool.
I did have GameSpot send me a bunch of games this week, free. So I'll be playing a bunch of different games this week.
There you go.
I got a package in the mail on Friday, and here's some games for you, Anthony.
Wow.
Some collector's box set versions of them too, which is kind of cool.
That's kind of
Nice.
cool. Have
I still have
steelbook.
to watch the video you sent me there, Anthony. I haven't watched it yet. Is that the Godzilla box set?
The video that I sent, yeah, that video went up on Thursday, right there. So there's
Yeah.
Godzilla. He's up there. He's right up there.
Uh-huh.
Godzilla.
Yeah, and they had Blue Hawaii on record there at the flea market yesterday when I went well. Technically,
So now
I went with them.
hold on. I'll be right back. My doc's messaging me. Let me see what's going
All
on.
right.
Let me just find out what's going on. I might lose stream here. Hold on.
All right. I guess we'll see him when he comes back.
Yeah, it's still early on, so
Well, we're only 20 minutes in, yeah.
I hope more people will come in.
Well, we've got 19 so far. That's pretty good.
Yeah, Cody just texted me on Facebook. She'll be back soon.
All right, yeah. This is a
Yeah.
good stream. Yeah. You got
Yeah,
your
it's a good
Beatles
stream
shirt.
so
He's
far.
wearing Deep Purple. I'm representing My Chemical Romance.
I'm representing my Beatles.
Yep. I listen to a lot of different stuff, so.
And I'm surprised for early on. I've already got 19 people in here.
Yeah, it's good. It's the lava lamps. It's bringing them out.
And they know I do a good show.
Yeah, they do. There we go. He's back.
Yeah, he's not here yet. He goes, I'm leaving soon. Well, I guess that means you're not going to be here at 12 if you're leaving soon.
Yeah. I've always had friends like that. Oh, I'll be there in 5 minutes. It's like, okay, 3 hours later. Hey, man.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes in what time zone?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Walrus.
Hello, Walrus. Good to see you.
90th birthday of Willie Nelson yesterday. Wow. He's really getting up there.
He's still going. Yep.
I am expecting a record in sometime this afternoon showing up here.
Oh,
Maybe we'll have an unboxing.
cool.
And
you think
I got sent 3 games, and they're sending me a 4th one.
Wow.
The 4th one's a collector's edition, and it comes with an anime figurine apparently inside it too. So
nice.
it might be here today or tomorrow.
Very
I'm not sure
nice.
when it's coming.
Hmm.
The other ones have like a typical art book, CD soundtrack, all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
They just like randomly sent them to me. I just got a package, and it was like all these games, and a note from my friend that works at EB going, "Here, Anthony, here's some games for you."
That's
all it
very
said.
cool.
Some games for you.
Here you go. Have fun.
They didn't say like, I had to stream them or anything, or just here's some games for you.
That's very-
Nice.
2
I
of
bet
them are
you're-
brand new. They came out this week.
I bet you're excited to
Possibly-
play them.
He said probably another hour. Okay, say another hour.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just loaded them on my PS4 last night, and got them set up.
So you think Doc will say hi to the
my
to
PS5? I mean,
You think Doc will say hi to the panel here?
I don't know. He's never been on. I don't think he's a camera guy, right? Has he ever been on camera anywhere?
I don't know. Because he's welcome
know
to
if he
say hi
has.
to everybody if he wants to.
He might not be one of those sort of people,
Well, you can ask him, and if he is, then you can say, "Hey, everybody, how's it going?"
So yeah, there. If you want to see, there you go.
Sure. It can be.
This is this one actually came out. This one actually came out in the fall. So they sent me a day one edition of No More Heroes 3.
Oh, never heard of that one.
Yeah, the original No More Heroes 1 and 2 were on the Wii. Actually, it came on the Nintendo Wii.
Must be a big game if it's a box. Is it?
Yeah, well, this one, this is a collector's thing. So it's got like
Is it one disc or two?
It's one disc. It's got the PS5 disc, right? There's the disc.
Okay.
And then you get like a soundtrack inside the box. There's a soundtrack CD.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
Soundtrack CD in there. There's apparently a motorcycle license plate.
Oh.
Because he rides around in the game. He rides around on the motorcycle in the city of Santa Destroy.
Well, there you go.
Destroy.
So you get a motorcycle license plate. I wonder if I put this on something and drive around the city if I'll get pulled over.
You never know.
And then you get one of these art book thingies that has all the the concept art and characters and all that. All the usual stuff, Big art book thing.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
So that's one thing I got sent. And this game actually came out in like the fall, but I guess he had a copy sitting around, a leftover collector's item, and he knows I play this game, and I don't know, he just randomly sent me this. So thank you. I played a little bit last night, and then these two came out this week actually. This one here called After Image, which I only loaded and played it for a couple of minutes. It's kind of a Metroidvania side-scrolling adventure hack and slash thing. Apparently this has a code for a digital soundtrack and art book. It's called the Day One Edition, whatever. After Image apparently just dropped, so I can't tell you what it's about because I haven't really done anything yet. And then another box set thing, Trigger Trinity. And this is an RPG, a JRPG. I love JRPGs. This is kind of in the Zelda vein. It's a hack and slash JRPG. You have your party of 3 people,
That should be fun.
Exploring from town to town, and doing all the usual kind of Final Fantasy type stuff. And it has, of course, there's the disc inside. Yeah. There's the disc, and then you get the same idea. And then soundtrack CD, 2 CD actually. It's got 2 CDs.
Nice.
Soundtrack 2 CD set. And then what else in the bottom of this thing here? And then the art book again, same idea. A really thick art book. That shows you. Let me just try to do this. Shows you the art of the characters and whatnot.
I love the concept art. That's beautifully drawn.
Yeah, this game looks really good.
It does.
So
that looks really cool.
It's gonna be fun to play this one. I love JRPGs, so monsters. Very Final Fantasy kind of Zelda. Final Fantasy Zelda vein kind of game. Hack and slash.
Yeah.
Colorful visual. So I got those to play. And I got one more coming still. It's apparently got shipped separately or something. So.
Okay.
All right, Gary.
Enjoy your food, Gary. We'll be around for a while. You know how long I go.
So I'll be doing lots of gaming in the next few weeks. That's for sure.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of people that I watch on Twitch, everybody's playing Hogwarts Legacy.
I tried it. I tried the demo. It didn't really grab me. I've been playing Dead Island 2. That's what I've been playing the last week. Oh my God, Dead Island 2 is really good.
All right, let's make you small again.
Dead Island 2 is bloody. it's nasty, bashing zombies with makeshift weapons, but it's a lot of fun.
I thought you'd be drinking out of your lamb mug.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't I? It's upstairs.
Yeah, you should be supporting the lamb on my channel.
Lamb. Yeah.
He's always promoting me on his live streams, like he did last week. He showed a clip from last Sunday where you showed it where you unboxed it on my show.
What? Who? What? Yeah. I unboxed because I didn't know what it was, right? My daughter brought it in and said, here, I think it was the day before your show or something. I got this random package in the mail, and I didn't recognize the address or nothing, and opened it up, and sure enough, there was the mug.
Yeah, and he showed the clip from the show on his channel last Monday when I was there, where you unboxed it, and then he says, Sir James, put your link in the channel, in the chat, because I'm a mod there. So he says, you have the wrench, you can do that. So I did.
Very cool.
And I got stuck in Lammy's droppings. I got stuck on the board with other people.
Yeah, the lamb apparently watched my Godzilla video, and because he put a comment on it.
Oh yeah? Well, that's cool.
Because since that Godzilla video, I picked up some more Godzilla soundtracks.
Oh, good.
To add to the collection.
Nice.
And Mothra. So they are included in the video.
Cool.
Next Saturday night, May 6th, 7:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Auction number 5.
Oh, nice.
I think it's 5. Let's see. I had one in December, one in January, one in February. March. Yeah. Auction number 5 on AGK's Vinyl Life next Saturday. 7:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Will the troll kicker be there?
Oh, I'll be there to stomp out the trolls.
Troll kicker will be there. Hopefully God will be there. I think he will.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to drop by, Dave?
I got some things I'm doing. I'll come by later, though. We've got a thing I promised my son I was taking him to, craft fair thing. He's making you remember the old rain lamps from the 70s with the oil that rains down?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a figure in the middle. Yeah, he's been remaking those, so he's got a couple that he's going to start selling those. So he's taking those, and we'll be gone for a little bit on that. So yeah, he's doing some that are pretty cool that are going to be horror themed. He's got like some figurines of like Mike Myers and Jason stuff, and the rain. He figured out a way to make it where instead of being like regular rain, it's going to be raining blood.
Oh, neat.
So
speaking of horror things, I finally got around to what I told you guys about Kill Her Goats, right?
Yeah, you mentioned it. Yeah.
So I got around to watching it, and I put a comment up on their website because they sent me the vinyl soundtrack and the movie, and it was signed by the movie was signed by the director. Right? So there's the director's. Thank you for supporting this movie. Blah blah blah. So my daughter and I watched this movie last weekend. Kill Her Goats, which is basically modeled after your typical 80s slasher. Has Kane Hodder as the goat face killer.
Jason himself.
But it's got a lot of twists in it. It's got like a twist that you don't see coming in the end, which I really appreciated. And apparently, like the graveyard scene in this thing was filmed in America's oldest graveyard.
Wow.
Yeah. Graveyard scene. So I watched it. It was a lot of fun, and of course all the effects are practical effects, no digital, which is what they boast about in the movie, that they just did everything practical. So I watched it. I put a comment on their website. I love the movie, blah blah blah. Thanks for sending the movie and the soundtrack my way. I guess I did it because I have a vinyl channel, so I think that's why they sent me that.
Dave, did you see what Sean said? Yeah.
And
welcome back, Bob.
They thanked me for it, and now they're sending me a T-shirt and a VHS copy of the movie. An old school retro VHS copy.
Nice.
And a T-shirt, apparently a T-shirt.
Well, last night, Anthony, I watched Scream number 6, and it was very good.
I don't know. I mean, I was never big on the Scream. I mean, I'm a horror guy. Everybody knows I'm a massive horror guy. But the Scream movies never did anything for me.
Now there's going to be a part 7. I mean, they should have left it at 6. I mean, they just milk it.
I was never big on the Scream movies. Here's the vinyl for Kill Her Goats, which has got a lot of garage rock on it, and basically a lot of rock bands.
Wow.
And it's a collector's version, and it has all sorts of goodies in it. If you want to see the goodies, I'll show you the goodies.
Ooh.
So this is the back cover of it. If you want to make me big, I'll show you this one.
All right.
All right, so that's the front cover. Those are all and a lot of the girls that are in this, being your typical slasher movie, 3 of the girls that are in it are actually Playboy playmates.
Do you know them?
No, I don't know them. Apparently, one was Playmate of the Year 2015 or something.
Ah.
Of course, you gotta have pretty girls. So this is the vinyl version. I really like what they've done with this. It's on like what they call blood splattered vinyl. There's one of the inner sleeves. It's one of the girls walking through the cemetery. Inner sleeve. It's on a weird ass vinyl. Murder Mayhem vinyl or something. Murder Mayhem vinyl is what they call it. Kind of cool.
Oh wow.
And then it comes with in the second thing, let me find the and the music is great. It's all like garage rock and post-punk. In the second sleeve, what would be a sleeve for vinyl, right? There's the second liner sleeve. Is actually a bunch of collectibles. There's actually a bunch of collectibles in here. There's what's that? Oh, one thing I didn't see. What's this? Well, that's just the EPC I cut out. Whoa! That's another. There's a holographic sticker.
Oh, nice.
But then there's these 8x10 lobby cards, which are nice. Classic 8x10 lobby cards.
Oh, cool.
It's 1, 2. These are all basically the victims. Because it's one of those movies, where basically it survives. 3. That pretty much gives you an idea.
Well, definitely, yeah.
4. Here's that graveyard where I was talking about. Apparently, the oldest graveyard in America.
Oh. Wow.
And last but not least. So kind of cool. Cool.
Can you explain the title, Kill Her Goats? I don't get the title.
I still don't get the title. Well, I don't know why they called it Killer Goats. It certainly is because there is a killer.
Because there's no goats in the film.
There is a killer, and he wears a goat mask. And like a goat's head mask. And there are at one point in the movies these random goats. It's basically about this girl that graduates from college, and her parents buy her a house as a graduation present.
Oh.
And the house it's your typical house that has a history of it's haunted because it has a history where the previous people that lived in the house, the tops, and apparently the house they used for the movie is actually the top house. So kind of weird. It's actually called the Top House. So the Tops were murdering maniacs. They killed people, and some of them went insane, and some of them disappeared. So that's basically the setup for the movie. So the house gets bought by this girl's rich parents and so she moves in and has I guess a housewarming party that night with some girlfriends, where they sit around watching horror movies in their underwear and wait for the killer to show up and kill them all.
They always have to wait in their underwear for that. Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta wait. Yeah, there's lots of gratuitous, you know, getting changed in front of the window scenes and taking it all off, and in the shower scenes and this scene and that scene. When any opportunity for boobs and nudity, they find, and even when they get impaled, one poor girl gets impaled on a bedpost and she's like topless, and Jane Hodder just like impales her on this bedpost. But I enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun. It definitely is a throwback. They did what they accomplished in throwing back to 80s horror, big time. And they've been auctioning off. If you go to the website for it, they've been auctioning off the props from the set, all sorts of them. I was tempted on a couple of the props, a couple of the smaller props, but then like it's an auction, so you see the opening bids, and each 3 days they change the items. Like the bid runs, they run the auction for 3 days, then those items go. They put another 3 or 4 items up. It goes for 3 or 4 days, and they've been auctioning off like all the wardrobes and all the wardrobes. The one that, if there was one that would be cool, is they had the girl that I just told you that gets impaled on the bedpost, right? They have a sculptured rubber form of her torso with the boobs and everything, and the hole and the spike with where it's impaled, right? Mm-hmm. So it's this fake body, a recreation of the other girl's body, and so that thing was for sale. Oh, wow. the torso with the boobs and the hole and the spike thing. That'd be kind of a cool prop. I don't know how you display it, but it went for crazy money, like thousands. Yeah. What the bid started, there was like, when I went on, there was $100 bid. I went back a couple of days later, it was like 3,000 something US dollars. But they had some bizarre shit, and my daughter and I were looking at, because my daughter's a big horror fan. She's got she's got daddy's love for horror. We were looking at it, and they had like the outfits that all the various girls wore, and the various changes of clothing that they wore, and they were getting big money. But like some of them were like the underwear the girl wore just before she dies, that she's walking around in topless. The underwear, and the underwear that one, when I went back to see what the bid was for her panties, they were up to like $700 US, and it says in the description, all clothing items worn by the actresses were hermetically sealed immediately after shooting. So I'm like, did they even fucking wash them?
Doesn't sound like it.
Because it says all items have been sealed right after shooting. So are we getting used underwear by these actresses? Because there were G-strings and the tube tops and the bras and the panty, and there was even the murder panties, which were all blood soaked. Like,
I wonder that too, Bob.
People were bidding crazy money for all this stuff.
Yeah, people spend.
But also, Bob, another thing in those typical horror movies, okay, when the killer's running and they run up the stairs and lock themselves in the bathroom, run out the fucking door and get out of the place.
They always go up, right? Always go upstairs where it's even less chance of escaping.
Yeah, either they go upstairs or down into the basement. It's a stormy night, power goes out. The cheerleader / babysitter says, "Hey, I'm an electrician now. I'm going to go down to the basement and try to figure out."
Yeah, this intentionally has all the cliches of those horror movies, like everything. And I credit the director for looking at it and saying, okay, yeah, we're gonna have the bunch of scantily clad girls, and they're gonna be stupid, and they're gonna do stupid shit, and we're gonna have the like everything until the very, very end, when it flipped. And when my daughter and I were watching it, it was like the last 10-15 minutes of the movie, it just flipped, and it was like total twist in the end.
Oh, that's cool.
Total twist. Yeah, you had the maniac killer with Kane Hodder, but anybody that's smart that watches the movie in the beginning knows that when at the beginning, when they said, well, everybody in the house either became a lunatic killer or went crazy. So what do you think happens, right? The girl that buys the house goes crazy.
The lunatic is on the grass.
Had a really good twist in the end, so I appreciate a movie that it led you know exactly what's going to happen all the way through until that last couple of minutes when you're going, what the fuck's going on right now? My dog and I just
Yeah.
looked at each other and go, what? What? You went, what?
Yeah. That's pretty
Hmm.
But apparently this guy's working on another film now. It's called, what's it called? Fog City. So he's working on Fog City, which
Oh,
will
okay.
also have all practical effects, no CGI, So
Oh, nice. Very cool.
You know, it's a really good
Be
slasher film from the 80s.
interesting to see what he does with that.
And
So
I
maybe
think,
I'll model the T-shirt when it comes.
and I think you would absolutely love it, Anthony. Sleepaway Camp.
Oh, Sleepaway Camp's a classic. I've got
That was
all
a
of them.
classic. Everybody's
I've
seen
got
that.
there's 3 Sleepaway Camps.
Ah.
Don't forget, I got a lot of horror right here, guys. You want to see horror? I can show you guys
He's
horror.
got
Codes.
one.
Oh yeah, we want to see some horror.
Oh God, is that what I have to show today? Horror? Yeah, that wall right there. Maybe I'll pick the phone up. Do you really want me to show some horror stuff now? Do you really want it? Let me turn the camera around. Hold on, guys. I opened a can of worms, didn't I?
Well, we need some entertainment on the show today.
Well, I'm happy to show the stuff that I got. You know that. So up here is where I keep mostly sci-fi stuff, other than this box. It's the only place I had room for this box. So.
And Bob, you always have to shoot the zombies in the head.
Mhm.
That's mostly sci-fi stuff up there, but this is where the horror starts, and it's 2 layers deep, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's 2 layers deep of horror, all the way to the bottom.
Oh, wow.
I'm a huge horror junkie. So, what sort of horror do you want to see?
Slasher films.
I need to get out of the light. I'm blocking the light. What do we got here? These are Resident Evil. Why is this turned around?
That's because I was in there moving stuff again.
Yeah, you're always in here. Oh, there's some 3D ones here. My Bloody Valentine 3D. These are like the good 3D, not the stupid glasses, the blue and red glasses.
Yeah.
Proper 3D. Friday Night 3D. So a few 3Ds there. There's all Blu-ray stuff in here. Let's see. How about Army of Darkness? There's a classic for you.
Oh yeah, I love that one with the chainsaw.
Army of Darkness there. Let's see. How about Sharknado? Hey, Sharknado 2.
Oh my god.
Sharknado, it's about time.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let's make it big, Dave, so we can see this better.
What's this one? Cabin Fever. There's Cabin Fever Patient Zero. There you go. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
follow-up to the classic Cabin Fever. How about Blood Night?
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Bloodfest.
Wow. Lots of blood.
Bloodfest. How about Bikini Girls on Ice?
Okay. Hi, Yana.
Bikini Girls on Ice.
We're looking at horror movies here.
What's this one? Better Watch Out. That's a Christmas horror.
I figured that one. Yeah.
Battle Dogs. How about Battle Dogs?
Ooh. Must be a werewolf movie.
Babysitter Wanted. I don't think so. I don't think I want a Dead Snow here. There's Dead Snow and Dead Snow 2.
Okay.
Dead Snow and Dead Snow 2. These are basically Nazi zombies. Deathgasm. How about Deathgasm?
Okay.
The party movie of the year.
Oh, that must be real cheese.
For all you heavy metal maniacs, here's Deathgasm.
Deathgasm, what a title.
Let's see. There's a
Oh,
classic. Here's a classic Christopher Lee.
Oh, yeah.
Dracula AD 1972. His last appearance as Dracula.
Oh.
A classic.
Evil Dead, yes.
The original Evil Dead. How about the Saw? The first, I've got all of the Saws, but here's the first three in a box set. And check out this freaking trippy box.
Oh, I like that.
Check
Yeah,
out
for
that
sure.
trippy box, huh?
Yana, do you like horror movies? I love horror movies. They're fun to
Let's see
watch.
what else have I got here. What else have I got here? Oh, there's a classic, Silent Night.
Oh yeah.
Killer Santa Claus. Oh, here's one. There you go. Sorority Row. Sisters
Oh,
for
that's a
life.
classic.
Sisters for life and death. Let's see. How about Suck? How about Suck?
Must be a vampire movie.
You think? Survival of the Dead.
Yeah.
So J. Romero's Survival of the Dead.
Wow.
Oh, here's a classic. How about Denise Richard and Paul Walker from Fast and Furious fame in his first film, Tammy
Whoa.
and the T-Rex.
Look at the guy though.
Tammy and the T-Rex.
This looks like a comedy horror.
And Denise Richards. It's basically both of their first film.
Oh my god. That's weird.
It's a lost gem, and honestly, it's a great watch. It's such a campy movie. It's a great watch. And there's a classic. You can't forget The Thing.
Oh yeah. Is that the original or the?
I have both of them. Which one is that one? This is the remake.
Okay.
I like the original personally more. This film is amazing. Train to Busan.
I've heard of that one. Yeah.
That is freaking amazing film.
Looks like a good zombie film.
I think it's on Netflix as well. You
Ah.
can see it on Netflix. It was on Netflix for a while, but this is one of the best zombie films I've ever seen. It's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's that? Truth or Dare? Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
Wow.
What else do we guys want to see here? What else? Let's go. Wrong Turn. I like the Wrong Turn movies. There's a lot of them now. That's Wrong Turn 4. There's another Wrong Turn Bloodletting. That's about cannibals, right? Wrong Turn 6.
Jeez.
Yeah, there are like cannibal things. There's a classic Lucio Fulci's. This is your classic late 70s Italian horror. Lucio Fulci's Zombie.
Wow.
And anybody who's never seen some of these 70s Italian horrors, they are freaking nasty. Nasty stuff. Zombie. What else we got here? Zombie Hunter. There's Zombieland. You guys know Zombieland. Bill Murray.
I know, right, Bob?
Bite, and this one's signed by the actress and director. I got this at the 2016 Comic Con.
Is that a werewolf movie?
No, it's about an insect that when it bites you, you become these disgusting.
Oh, okay.
Right, and so I always go to the Comic Con. I go to the horror section. I got a lot of movies that are signed. This is signed by the director and the lead actress of that movie. I should put all my signed one. I really should put my signed ones in one location. Dead Genesis. How about, let's see, what else do we got here? How about Chucky? There's some Chuckies there.
Oh yeah.
Chucky 3 movie collection. What else we got in here? I'm just going random here. Giving you some interesting ones. Because there's like tons behind. I'm not even going behind. Like you'll probably find the ones. What do we say? Sleepaway Camp or something? They're probably in here somewhere.
Dead Girl.
They're probably in here somewhere. How about what's this? Here's one for you. How about Bikini Bloodbath Car Wash?
Oh my god. Well, I think what happens is the people come and run them over with cars. That's what I
Bikini
think.
Bloodbath Car Wash, which was and before that it was just plain Bikini Bloodbath.
Wow, what a difference!
Yeah, they moved from I think the first one's at a house party, the next one at they went to the car wash.
Hmm.
Trying to get in, trying to put these back. Like, you're making me pull stuff out. I can't get it back in.
Oh no!
Oh, what's that? Is that Reanimator right next to it? Oh, there you go. There's a
Dead
classic.
Genesis. I
There's
hope
a
they
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
right there.
I hope they
Jeffrey
don't
Combs.
feel
Beyond Reanimator. Classic stuff, man. Those
Oh,
are
this is a good one.
great.
Calvin just put up here. Dead Genesis. I hope they don't kill Phil Collins in that movie.
Yeah, that's Dead Genesis. Yeah, that's what happens. Who's in this one? Let's see. I'm just trying to find some interesting ones for you guys.
If you're still here, Yana, you're welcome to come on the panel if you like for the first time. We'd love to have you up here.
If you
You're
see
more than
names,
welcome.
if you see names, I'll just pan it along. If you see a name and then you want me to pull out, tell me.
I want to see that dead girl one.
Where?
Dead girl.
Dead
You're right in
girl.
front of Dead girl.
Girl.
Yeah, I want to see that one. What's that one? Ooh, creepy.
Brilliant. You'll never forget your first time. Apparently, your first time's with a dead girl.
Oh boy.
That one's actually not bad. That one's pretty good.
There's one I really like, and I should get on Blu-ray, but I can't find it anywhere. I want to get Wes Craven's Deadly Friend.
Do I have Deadly Friend? I have a few Wes Cravens. Like, where is it? Cabin in the Woods is Wes Craven. No, I'm not Wes Craven. What am I thinking of? Hatchet. There's a great slasher series. Hatchet, the Hatchet films.
Oh,
Which, of course, star.
where the hell is John? Hope John gets here soon.
Wasn't Kane Roberts in the Hatchet ones as well, if I'm not mistaken? I thought Kane Roberts did the Hatchets. Yeah, Kane Roberts plays the killer in the Hatchet films. These are great. Hatchet 2.
All right, see you later, Sean. Thanks for
And
stopping
then there
by.
is a third Hatchet. There's a third Hatchet, but I have it on Blu-ray up there somewhere. What's this one? This movie is freaking wild.
I think I saw that.
High Tension. I highly recommend it. It's a French film. It has one of the biggest twists of all time. It is freaking gory as stink. But it is really good. It freaking have you on the edge of your seat.
Wow.
Hit and Run. What's that one? Hit and Run. Don't remember Hit and Run, how that one went. How about here we go. How about
Hollywood Chainsaw Hookers?
Hollywood a grind out 70s grind or 80s. This is an 80s grindhouse classic. 20th anniversary widescreen edition.
Oh my god.
The fourth greatest B movie of all time. Hollywood Chainsaw Hookers. They charge an arm and a leg. Do we have any more? There's no picture inside. I was wondering if there was a booklet inside.
Oh, that's a lot of cheese right there, but it must be fun.
Classic stuff, guys. Classic stuff.
Hollywood Chainsaw Hookers.
Classic stuff. Here's another great film series. Eli Roth's Hostel series. Those are deeply disturbing. Hostel. Hostel 2. Hostel Part 2. And then Hostel Part 3. They are very disturbing. They make you never want to go backpacking through Europe.
Wow.
House of the Dead. Let's see, House of Wax. I'm not even going in the stuff online behind there. Like my Friday the 13th are probably in the back there because I have them all. What's this one? Killer Eye. How about Kill Her Eye? Stare into sheer horror.
Wow.
Charles Band's Killer Eye. How about a killer movie? And killer movie, you know who starred in this movie?
Leighton Meester. Kaylee Cuoco. Hey, it's
Yes, from
Penny?
Big Bang Theory. From Big
Penny?
Bang Theory.
Penny.
Penny. Yeah, she stars in this horror film. Killer movie. The
Wow.
Lake Placid films. What else I got here? How about Little Dead Rotting Hood?
Wow.
Little Dead Rotting Hood.
She looks like a werewolf. Now it's hard to get it back in.
Yeah, they're so tight. It's packed so tight in here.
Dang.
What's down on the low here? See something that jumps out? Let me know. What was this one? She Creature. I don't remember this one. I've seen so many that you start to forget them all.
Well, I see Game of Thrones.
Oh, here you go. Here's some more Sharknadoes for you. Sharknado
wow.
number 4. There's Sharknado number 4. The Force Awakens.
Wow.
Is that the one
Sharknado.
where they went to space?
Yes, this is Sharknado for The Force Awakens. with yes, it's got David Hasselhoff.
Oh my god.
Yes, it's got what's his face from that family show. What was that show with the family? Oh God. The guy that played cop in Die Hard.
Oh yeah, Reginald Vell Johnson.
Yeah, what was his show? Family Matters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I do that?
And there's Family Matters kid there.
Oh yeah.
So there's The
Urkel,
Force
Steve Urkel.
Awakens.
That
Followed
was
by Sharknado 5, Global Swarming.
Oh my god.
You can't. The Sharknadoes are so campy. Oh, how about Slaughter Night? There you go.
Slaughter Night. Dang.
Now, what else do we have? And then I got some. Yeah, let me go up here to the real. Where's the Grindhouse stuff here? There's some Grindhouse stuff here.
Do you have
One of the
Sharktopus?
one of the most notorious movies of all time, Cannibal Ferox.
Oh.
Umberto Lenzi's Cannibal Ferox Italian film was banned worldwide when it came out.
Wow.
Was banned for years and years and years.
Why? Because it's too gory?
Yeah, it's pretty realistic.
Oh, boy. So I guess it took a long time to come to physical media.
Yeah, I'll have to block the poster a little bit here. There was a lot of nudity and women being brutally tortured.
Ooh.
Notorious film. This is all remastered. Oopsie. Hold it, guys. I just turned the phone off.
Oh no.
There we go. Because I'm holding it and I held it by the power button. So I kind of.
Okay.
This has all been remastered and restored from the original prints.
Wow.
So there's like one disc which is I won't show you what's under there, but yeah. It's bizarre for sure.
There's a different title.
Yeah, well, here you go, Cannibal Pharaoh here. Oh, now we don't want to look at that.
No.
She was impaled through the boob.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a notorious film. This is the soundtrack to the film. This came out the 20th anniversary or something. Warning. See, look, warning. Due to its shocking and violent subject matter, no one under 17 should view this film.
Wow. Make them die slowly. 1983?
Yeah, it's from the 80s. Ultraviolet, unrelenting. Yeah, there's all sorts of documentaries on here because it was so. It's got the original, unrated,
Hey,
uncensored
Scottish
director's cut.
Ray.
Shocking deleted footage lost for over 30 years.
Scottish Ray says, Sir James, watch what's under his bleep. Okay. Welcome in.
How about
Welcome
coffee? Here, a Pam Grier coffee. There's a little black exploitation for you.
in. Oh, Pam Grier.
Some more Grindhouse stuff. All my Grindhouse stuff's up behind here. I gotta move the Funkos. There's some Grindhouse, Blu-ray Grindhouse stuff here.
Uncle
If I
Sam.
can get the there we go. If I can get the light off of it, glare off of it.
Oh, wow.
The bitch.
The bitch. Death rides a horse.
Yeah, some of these are like spaghetti. This is all Kino Lormer, so I just kept them all together. But there's like, this is Lee Van Cleef.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Or Spaghetti Western. Then there's classics here. Dr. Goldfoot, Vincent Price, Dr. Goldfoot and the Bikini Machine.
Huh.
Classic stuff. Dr. Goldfoot and the Girl Bombs. These are great. Raquel Welch, Fuzz. Burt Reynolds.
Wow.
Raquel Welch, Fuzz.
Yo, Brenner.
Modesty Blaze. She was like a female James Bond.
Huh.
7 with William Smith.
Wow.
Shellaco. Sean Connery. Shellaco. Sean Connery. Bridget Bardot.
Oh.
Long lost Sean Connery. He's a cowboy.
I've never heard of that film.
Yeah. Black Sabbath. Right here. This movie. Black Sabbath. Boris Karloff. Right here. Mario Bava. Italian director. Black Sabbath. This was from like 1961 or something. What's the date on it? Like the early 60s. This right here. This movie is where
Oh, wow.
the band got their name from.
Well, that's cool.
This is where
I was
Black
about to
Sabbath,
ask
this is
that,
where
too.
Black Sabbath got their name from. This movie right here. A little piece of trivia for you. Bay of Blood. That's either Mario Bava, so I got some Mario Bravas all together here. Italian director. The House of Exorcism and Lisa and the Devil. That's a double.
Ooh.
And you got some Roger Corman classics. Piranha, one of the greats of all time. These are all Roger Corman ones now. Star Crash. Battle Beyond the Stars with
I've heard of
John.
that one.
You remember with John Boy from Little House on the Prairie?
Yeah.
Battle Beyond the Stars. Forbidden Planet. Forbidden World. These are all Roger Corman classics.
Nice.
Galaxy of
Hi,
Terror.
record collector.
Galaxy of Terror.
Ooh.
Sharktopus.
Sharktopus.
Roger Corman stuff. Dino Shark.
Dino Shark. Okay.
And I have a whole bunch more Roger Cormans up here. These are the DVD.
Ooh, I like the Enterprise.
Yeah, I've shown you that before. That's my Blu-ray, huh?
Yeah.
Of the first films with Chris Pine. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. So just tell me when to stop. I'm just going until you say enough. It's enough. What do we got here? Vigilante. Robert Forster, Fred Williamson, Vigilante.
I want to see that Uncle Sam thing.
Uncle Sam, a damn fine fright flick. Uncle Sam, I want you dead.
Ooh.
The Star-Spangled Shocker from the creators of Maniac Cop.
Okay, one more thing, and then we'll go on to something else.
All right, I'll pull one more thing, a random. How about the original Django with Franco Nero?
Ooh, it's actually pronounced Django. The D is
Django,
silent.
yeah. But of course, we all, that what's his face remade it. But this is the original Django with Franco Nero.
Django.
I have a lot of spaghetti westerns.
Well, that was
So
pretty
there you
cool
go.
that you showed.
There you go. I'm tired of standing up doing that. Oh, there you go.
All right, so you can sit down. Whoops.
There's a little bit of horror for you, and spaghetti western, and grindhouse,
And as they used to say on Happy Days, sit on it, Anthony.
and I'm sitting on it. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath from doing all that. See, I get out of breath from doing stupid freaking things.
Well, I sent the link to John. I wonder if he's going to come. Half our panel's missing.
I gotta fix this mess here.
Shout out to Sid James on my pal. What? What do you mean, Scott?
It's probably Sir James. Shout out to Sir James, my pal.
Oh, okay. Okay, I read that wrong.
Yeah, the R and the T are right next to each other. So
did he say Sid James?
Sid, yeah.
You know who
He
Sid
meant
James
Sir
was?
James.
Yeah,
You know
the T
who
and the
Sid
R are
James
right
was,
next to
right?
each other.
You know
Civil
who Sid
mistake.
James was?
Hey, Scottish Ray, you know what? Yesterday, I thought Elsie was going to go live, but she didn't even put it on her community tab that she wasn't going to be live. That was kind of strange. Because I was going to come point blank right out in the chat to her and ask her for an interview. So I married a record collector. I think I've seen you around YouTube a lot, and I just checked out that you have a YouTube channel. Have we met before?
Good pickup line, James. Have we met before?
Because I haven't. I'm not sure to give you a wrench yet to make you mod until I know that I know you. But I've seen you, but I don't know.
I've seen them around before too. I don't remember where. I think they're okay.
All right. Well, because you've been approved.
What are the names? What's the name?
No.
You've been approved to be a mod. So I will.
What was the names?
So I married a record collector. Kind of like So I married an axe murderer.
Don't know it.
Oh, it says my wife and I have a channel. Okay.
There you go. Now you're a mod.
Well, I'll have to check it out. Is that the name of your channel? So I married a record collector?
Yeah.
Dave, put the link for his channel out in the chat for everyone so they can sub. And I think I'm going to subscribe myself.
I'll have a look, and if it's interesting, I'll subscribe.
We're on a hiatus right now as my wife has had surgery. Oh, I hope she feels better soon. That's
yeah,
never
I'm sorry
fun.
to hear that. All right, let's a little slow today, but let me get you up here. Here you go. Here's the link for your channel. Hope your wife gets better soon. Surgeries takes a while for people to recover from, so hopefully she's on the mend and doing her.
I booked my model to come.
Oh, it turns out I am subscribed to him. Yeah, so we have that before.
I just subscribed.
Yeah.
To who what?
Apparently, I've already been subscribed to. So I married a record collector.
Oh, okay.
I just subscribed, so.
I'm just opening up my iPad here.
What's Scottish Ray saying? Is he talking about me or somebody else? My brother was a great singer.
Dave, your brother was a great singer. Like who's the brother you speak of, Scottish Ray? Is it me? Well, because Dave's not my brother; he's just my friend. We're not related. If that's what you mean.
Well, I hope that next Saturday, of course, like I said, is my auction. But I hope to next Friday, weather permitting, to be my first trip for the 2023 season of the drive-in.
Oh, and what is the features that night that you're
Well,
going
I
to
don't know because there'll probably be new stuff. They only show up to Thursday because Friday is normally when they change movies, right? And I know that this Friday the Guardians of the Galaxy starts, so I suspect that'll be in there. But currently, Evil Dead Rise is playing with. I think we talked about this last time, did we not?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't changed. It's Mario with Dungeons and Dragons on screen 1, Evil Dead Rise and Air Courting a Legend on screen 2, John Wick Chapter 4, and Sisu I don't know what Sisu is on screen 3. SISU. Looks like
that sounds interesting.
And look, well, yeah, it's got some. I don't know what that is. Where is it? Sisu. Look it up. There's a trailer. Let's see the trailer. What even is Sisu? Sisu official trailer. What is it? What sort of movie are we talking? It's by Lionsgate, Finland, 1944. Some guy roaming around on his horse. I don't know what the hell this is. Killing Nazis.
Oh.
From the same studio that made John Wick. I guess it goes good with John Wick, doesn't it?
Sounds kind of a Mad Max kind of vibe to it.
Glorious Carnage. Actually, this looks pretty good.
That's right up your alley, Anthony.
That'd be a good double feature. John Wick with this. This actually looks pretty freaking awesome.
Wow.
How many mines did you bury? You and you. These guys are gonna, blow themselves up.
Whoa.
Okay, now I kind of want to watch this.
Saw the leg.
Oh my God.
Okay, I want to see this. This looks actually really good. We might have a problem. It's a Finnish movie. It's from Finland. All Finland actors. Very, very cool. I'd actually see that. So might be good. Maybe good.
You know, there's only 3 of us on the panel, but you know what? We have 15 people in the chat, but we're doing good. Usually we have more people. I wonder where Darren is today. Well, at least Yana was here to support me and my friend Cody.
Yeah, she was here. So, yeah, Caitlin usually comes around a little bit later. Maybe Darren will be up later, and
I know
the 3 of us today. So who knows?
I haven't heard from John, but I sent him the link for StreamYard. Well, I knew. What's his face? JJ would be here.
Yeah.
Well, Scottish Ray's here, so we got the support we need. So I Married a Record Collector. Makes me think of the movie. So I Married an Axe Murderer with Austin Powers in it.
Mike Myers.
Yeah, Mike Myers. I think I shall call it the Alan Parsons Project. Mini-Me, stop pumping the laser. Would you like a Hot Pocket? Welcome back here, Doctor. How was space? It was cold. Remember when he shot off in Bob's Big Boy? I love that part.
I was just scrolling back in the chat to see what you're talking about. You're talking about the weight of guitars. Yeah, that's why I sold my Les Paul. My back couldn't take it anymore. Too heavy. I love my Les Paul. I had it for like 30.
Coming soon to a tiny screen near you. That's right, Bob.
Yeah, I had my Les Paul for like 35 years or so, 36 years, 37 years. And then sold it because I just couldn't. It was just hurting my
heavy.
back. It was
They're
hurting my
heavy.
back. That's why I went for the PRS.
Yeah.
Because it is that it's like 3 pounds lighter or so than the Les Paul, which makes
Now Scottish.
And
Hey,
it's
Scottish
a little-
Ray. Now you
it's
can
a
go
little bit
around going,
smaller.
and
It's
you
a
can
little bit
sing,
smaller.
I'm
too. It's a little
dancing
bit
with
smaller.
my fat hell. Oh.
So it's
Ooh,
a lot
that's nice
easier.
guitar.
It's a lot easier to pick up. It's a little
Mhm.
smaller. And
Nice.
Definitely lighter.
I know what you mean.
Oh yeah, I love my PRS. And honestly, I mean, I played my Gibson, my Les Paul for years, but this will sustain a note way longer than a Les Paul will.
Oh yeah.
This you hold a note and pluck it, it'll just ring forever. Les Paul's never had the sustain that this thing has. The very first thing I noticed is how long it could hold a note. It's my
That's true.
Santana. It's my Santana signature edition PRS.
Okay. It's the SE. I just got an early birthday present.
There you go. Designed by Carlos Santana himself.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So yeah, I love this guitar.
See, here's my early birthday gift / Father's Day. It's a PRS SE standard. It's got the birds. It's the
I got
blue.
the bird. Oh,
So,
similar.
yeah,
Similar.
it's not the hollow body, but it plays really
Similar
nice.
pickups to mine, almost similar. Yeah, and it's got the birds too, of course. The birds.
Actually,
Yeah.
Bob, she married a guitar collector, and he can serenade her with all those guitars. So you can do that, Bob.
Now Dave and I
That's
can
true.
have we can be a band. We can be twin lead PRS lead guitars.
Proper guitar players. Yep.
Yeah, I love my PRS.
Oh yes. If you're
That'll
going
be
to play
with me.
guitar
That'll
like
be with me until
Lampus,
I
make
can't
sure you
hold
have a strap on.
That'll be with
Yeah.
me until I can't hold a guitar anymore. Does yours have the little drop-in whammy bar on it?
It does. It does. I'm not really much of a whammy bar player, so
It just drops in the
I'll
little
lift it
hole,
off.
huh?
Yeah.
Just drops in the little hole. Same little, see the bar?
yeah. There we go.
Yeah, it's the same as mine.
It's probably the same bridge.
Yeah, it looks very much. Yeah, you're pretty much compare our bridges here.
Yeah, it looks the same. It's the same exact bridge.
Hmm.
And there's the pickups. There's
Do you
your
have
birdie.
coils? You have coil splitting? Oops. Bring it back. There we go.
I don't know if you can see get the light on it the right way.
Yep, same bridge.
There you go. And then it's got the back.
Here, as long as there's no strap on.
Yeah, you got the same. Yeah, pretty much the same on the back too. Huh?
A few Scottish Ray are so funny.
And your machine heads same.
The same, yeah.
Yeah, very similar models.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yours
I just
has-
got
yours
this
has
on
more of a-
Friday.
yours has more of a flare up here though, like the
Yeah, a
upper
little
part of your
bit.
body.
Yeah. And it has a binding on it. I'm gonna change you the pickup rings. I got black ones coming on Wednesday, so
Oh yeah, I definitely love this guitar. Oh, maybe somebody's at the door. I'm getting a dingle dingle.
oh, there you go.
No, maybe not.
Yep.
The dog's barking at something. Let me check.
All right.
Someone's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Someone's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a favor, Dave. Open the door and let him in.
There you go.
My newest guitar has Taylor 220. What's he mean by that? It's a Taylor.
Taylor's an acoustic guitar. It's
Okay, yeah.
they're really nice. They're top of
False
the line
alarm.
guitars.
False
And the Kua
alarm.
wood is a nice wood for sound.
There's nobody there.
There's nobody there. False alarm.
Ah,
She's just barking for whatever.
Yeah, she's probably lonely.
Yeah,
So
she
if-
could be.
yeah.
It might very well be. She's stuck up on the couch upstairs, and
Aw.
I'm down here. She can't just. That's the only problem now with her is I have to babysit her. She has to go. I have to carry her everywhere I go.
Yeah.
Well, if I was there, I'd cuddle her.
I don't know how much time she's got left. I'm gonna have to make a decision soon. That I don't want to make, but is the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want the dog to be in pain.
Well, it must be very frustrating for her, more than anything, because she was such an active dog, and now suddenly she just can't be active. You hear that?
Yeah.
I don't know what she's on about.
Aw. Maybe she wants to be down here with us. Well, it's breaking my heart. Anthony, go get her. Bring her down. Bring her down with us. Go get her.
Yeah, I don't know what she's barking at. I don't think it's squirrels or anything, but she said she's not looking at the door.
All right.
Yeah, I hope he brings her down here to we'll keep her company. She'll be happy. I think she just wants to be around people. That's what I think. I could be wrong,
be.
but you
Could
never
be.
know.
Scottish.
I'm having fun. I mean, it's a little different today on my screen.
Yeah, it's a little bit more relaxed and
Not a lot of action, but I'm still happy.
Yeah, it's good.
And Scottish Ray, I'm hoping one day that you'll be brave, even if you don't want to be on camera. I'd love to have you up here on the panel and you can talk with us. It would be awesome. And Ray, I am going to get an interview with Elsie and Terry. I'm definitely going to try. Oh, here she is. Hello. Hi. Are you happy? You happy now? You get to be with us. Hey. You happy little one? Look at her cute little face.
Here.
Aww. Hi. Are you happy? Yeah. See? I know she just wanted attention. She just wanted to be cuddled. She needed your love. She needed to be hugged.
You okay? You all right?
She's so sweet. Look at her. What's her name again?
Miley.
Miley. Hi, Miley.
Like Miley Cyrus.
You a good girl? Oh, look at that cute little face. I want to boop her on the nose. Boop. Look at you. Aw. Yeah, I think she's happy now.
No, she's not happy, but she's gotten so bony.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the last few months.
Hmm.
Her muscles have gone, because she can't use her back legs, they get what's called atrophy. They literally shrink up to nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So now I know, I got you, don't worry. If I hold her up, you can't really tell, but like here's her spine bone.
Really?
Oh, somebody's at the door. I think that's I'll be right back.
All right. Hopefully he'll want to say hi if he's here. Hey, everybody. Bob, is Mike doing a premiere today? Oh, there goes my Discord. What is going on? Someone's knocking at the door. Uh, do, 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 do. Yeah. Where'd the dog go? I was just looking at my Discord.
Yeah, the dog. She just left. She
Uh,
just scooted along and was chasing after Anthony. Yeah, it looks like a nice little dog. Ah, it's a
yeah.
nice sweet dog.
You know, every time I watch The Simpsons, Scottish Ray, I think of groundskeeper. I see groundskeeper Willie. He's Scottish. I always think of you because I think of you when I watch The Simpsons and I laugh. The Scottish Ray, one day you, me, the Lamb, and Terry Miles and Dave, we're going to do a pub crawl and get plastered. And then we'll call Elsie and she can come pick us up and drive us back. Elsie, we had a little too much to drink. Can you come pick us up? Mm. Uh, hey, Reese, how you doing? Well, Reese, I have to give you a wrench. I know Reese. Okay. Standard moderator. There you go. You're a mod. Welcome to my stream, Reese. You've seen Reese Potter before, Dave?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, he's on the. He goes to the Lambs. He goes to Elsie's, and he goes to Terry Miles. Yeah, as long as Elsie drives me home. Well, of course, I'll make sure she drives you home. I guess I'll be staying at Elsie's with her and Terry Miles. Hey, George, I didn't know you were still here. I thought you fell asleep or something because you were so quiet for the longest time. So, Reese, I think you know my friend Dave. He's known as I Am Hop Frog.
Mhm.
And Mrs. Hop Frog is Jan. That's his wife. Reese, you're a musician too, aren't you? I think, if I remember correctly. Almost fell asleep. Ah. And Reese, if you like, I think you. I know you do YouTube live streams. If you'd like to join us on the panel, you're more than welcome to come up here and talk music with us. And if you play guitar and you're an instrument, uh, you can come up and join us if you like. The more the merrier. I can get 10 people up here. Excuse me. We'd love to have you. I've had the Lamb on here a couple of times. Yeah. Thanks for supporting me, Reese. I really appreciate this. You know, I'm going to say that I reach for the stars, but I keep myself grounded. Yeah, be sure to check out Micah's last week's song cover. Really beautiful. Yeah, I still have to watch it. I keep forgetting. I keep getting distracted by other things, Bob. Where is John? I thought he messaged me or something. Well, you know what? It's still a good stream either way. It's still a good stream. I'm having fun. Are you having fun, Dave?
I'm having fun.
Yeah, I'm glad. I wish that guy Doc would come down and say hi to us. That would be cool. Uh, well, I guess this would be the opportune time for me to use the toilet. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. I'll hold things down here. So.
Yep, I'll mute because there's a lull in the action, so I'll be right back.
All right. Make sure you mute and make sure you wash your hands. Two very important things. So it looks like it's just me here on panel by myself. It's all right. So what else is going on with everybody today? Everybody having better weather than you've had for the last couple of weeks. I know some people were under snow and ice and all that stuff. We're having a heat wave now. It's about 85, 90 outside today. It's very warm. Very, very warm. So Anthony should be back. And there we go. I could be my brother. I do have a half brother. He's okay. He's a good guy. He doesn't do YouTube or anything like that, but he's a decent guy. He's a decent bloke, you'd say.
Come here, Marley. Come on. Come on.
Hey, and everybody's back.
Come on. Come here. Well, don't just sit there looking at me. Come on. You can do it. Come on. She's being difficult. Yeah, I just had to give Doc K his records.
Okay.
He had a carload of people, so he couldn't stay. He's from Stratford, Ontario, so a little ways away.
Oh, I've been there. I went to a Shakespeare place there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's in Stratford.
Yeah. So you asked him if he wanted to come say hi to us?
No, because he's had a carload of people. The car was running. I'm not gonna. He had the family there, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess if he was alone, I'm sure he would have come and said hello if he wanted to, because he was welcome to.
He'll be at the auction next weekend.
And if Anthony has to leave early that night, and you still need help, if you help me out a little bit, I can come up and help out.
Yeah, well, Mark will probably leave early. He always does. He normally stays till around 9 or so. So
I basically got an idea what to do.
There's not much to do. Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm sure you can help me along with it.
God will be there for a little while.
I mean, I got it.
I still got to figure out what I'm selling. I got to figure out what I'm selling.
Oh, yeah?
I think I liked what I did last time, and I liked the previous auctions, but there were a lot of people bitching at the last auction because I had these $10 things, and then people would jump on them, and then it was like if more than 3 people jumped on it, I'd turn it to an auction, and that confused everybody. People got pissed off at that, so.
Yeah.
I will probably, this auction, I got a bunch of stuff that's still left over from previous auctions that I'll probably blow out at the beginning. And I think I'm just going to start everything. I'm going to start everything off at $10. No matter what they're worth. Like there could be some that are worth 50, 60, 70. There could be some that are worth 20. I'm just going to grab a whole whack of them and start the opening bid, $10. Everything. So there's no confusion. And I'll just let people, if it goes for 10 and that's it, 10. But I think I'm going to unload a bunch of vinyl at $10 a pop to start off. Just because I really want to clean out the leftovers and stuff that never, and there's some stuff that never even got showed still in 4 auctions. So, and then maybe I'll have a few more choice pieces later that'll have higher bidding on it.
I just got to figure out at the end of the countdown clock which was the last person that actually got the final bid.
Well, it's basically the countdown clock on your screen and your chat. That's the way it's determined. It's not determined by my chat or my countdown clock, or it's whatever you see.
Okay.
So basically, you'll see the clock ticking in front of you. You'll see the chat feed. When that clock hits 0 on your screen, whatever the last one posted.
Then I say, okay, this person is the winner.
Yeah, okay. It goes by your clock because you're the impartial clock.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because this way, it's the idea of having an impartial person is because then you can't say that I'm playing a favorite or David's playing a favorite to somebody or
Yeah.
whatever. You know, like by having a third person who's not making anything on the deal, being the clock watcher. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have an impartial party that way.
Mm-hmm. It's
You have to have
final
one
countdown.
clock.
Yeah.
I mean, people will always bitch because some people just doesn't matter how many times you tell them, they just don't get the idea that there's lag.
I just might be God, playing God, George.
People
I
just
might
don't
do it.
get that there's lag. I don't know. I don't understand how people don't understand that there's such a thing as lag.
And some of them don't realize on YouTube and they have to be on live chat, not top chat.
Yeah. Some people.
Because live chat, you get all the things on it.
I mean, by default, it should be on live chat. I thought. I don't know how people end up being on top chat.
Yeah,
It
I
should
learned that
automatically
lesson
do
a
it
long
with-
time ago. Mm-hmm. George.
So I've been binging season 2 of Discovery. I'm just about finished season 2 of Discovery. It's gotten so good.
Nice.
Have you watched through Discovery yet, James?
I think I watched the first 2 seasons.
Yeah, I'm just like where Spock's in it now, and I'm really loving this season.
Hey James, I'm on my break from work. I collect carts for Walmart and bring them back in store. Oh wow. Oh, thank you, Scottish Ray. Make me big, Dave, please. All right, Scottish Ray. Here you go. Now you can see the whole top. There you go. Beatles.
Is that a new Beatles shirt?
Yeah, all you need is love at the bottom there.
Is that a new Beatles shirt there, buddy?
Yeah, I got it for my birthday.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, all right. I'll make myself small. There we go. Yeah. So it's a little quiet this afternoon. Usually we have more people up here on the panel. It's really moving.
Yeah,
But
Jorgen's not here.
Oh, Jorgen said he
Jorgen
might be a little late.
Jorgen doesn't normally show up till it's still early.
Yeah, he'll be here. Jorgen said
Yeah,
he's
it's
going to be a
still
little
pretty
late,
early.
but he'll be here. Reese, if you like, would you like to come up on the panel and play a little keyboard for us? We need a little music. Let's get this party started. Let's kickstart something here.
Should I plug my guitar into my amplifier?
If you want.
We can diddle along while we, Sorry, I'm not taking you on a road trip today, guys. I'm not.
That's okay. That's okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. I thought my mom would be in the chat watching. I gotta go see what she's up to. I'll be right back.
All right.
I have a heavy chest today. I'm just not breathing good. I got cables. I got cables. I gotta get my crybaby out. We gotta get the crybaby hooked up here. We gotta get the foot switch hooked up here. Gotta get my cube amp hooked up here. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I'm a roadie right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
It probably is. Sundays are a busy day for a lot of people, so especially with the weather warming up and stuff.
Well, here it's pissing rain.
Oh, is it?
It's a shitty. Yeah, we got rain for the next April showers. Bring May flowers. Shit.
Yeah, we're having a heat wave right now. It's between about 85 and 90, so it's pretty warm.
Probably out of tune, big time.
It's been sitting for a while. It's probably out of tune.
Yeah, I tuned it up a couple of weeks ago.
Hmm.
Plus, I need to change the strings. They're going out of tune too quick.
Yeah.
I've got a new set of strings. I'm just lazy to do it.
Yeah, Reese, we'd love
how
to
it
have you.
is.
Just say the word, and we could put out the link for you anytime you want. Dave.
Yeah.
I went upstairs to see my mom. She can watch. She can watch the chat, but the chat's not showing up, and she can't. She restarted it again. Got in, and it takes. She said it took forever to load, even to watch the stream, but she can't see the chat.
Why. I know why I've got no sound.
Uh-oh.
I think you're supposed to plug this into the bottom of the guitar.
So what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to send her the StreamYard link. I'm going to see if I can actually get her up here.
Okay.
See if that'll work. Although she doesn't know that yet.
It's not too far out of tune.
You put the link up for her.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to see if she clicks on it. She won't know that she's coming on screen with us.
Oh, okay. Sometimes there's like
very quiet.
Down at the bottom, the little boxes, sometimes if you have it on too full screen, you can't see the chat. But anyway.
Oh, all right. I'll be right back. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbit. I'll be right back.
It's actually not bad for tuning. It's actually.
And if she comes in, bring her up on camera.
All right.
It's actually pretty close. They're all a little bit high right now. I like this amp because it's got a built-in tuner,
Oh, that's handy. Skull Drupty. Hello,
I
Caitlin.
like this little. I bought this cube about at the same time when I bought this guitar. I bought this little cube. The cube line.
Yeah, it's rolling, right?
Yeah, cube.
Yeah.
It's formerly right. It's got all the built-in effects. So it's got in it. It's got chorus, flanger, phaser, tremolo, warm, clear. It's got delay, reverb, spring plate. It's got a lot of effects built in that you can just switch with the foot switch,
Mm-hmm.
And then it's got metal stack, metal distortion, overdrive as well, settings. I tend to leave it on distortion most of the time.
Yeah.
Metal is okay, but it's a little too... Like, there's distortion. Let me put it on there. That's distortion.
Yeah, it's a little too much there.
If I go to metal... If I go to metal stack...
Hi, Dave.
There you go.
If I go to overdrive, it's a little less. There's overdrive. And then just acoustic. So just as you turn it up, it goes more and more.
I like that, Dave. That's
All right.
Does that mean I got to play "O Canada"?
Good afternoon, Pat.
Hi.
Mom, you're up.
That's cool. Morning, James.
Hey, Kate. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Where's my mom? She's on camera with us.
Hi.
Okay.
Say something, Mom.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
There
Hello,
you.
Mom.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Dave, I want to hear you play something.
I'm trying to think of something to play. I'm not as good as the Lamb, not even close. But I was just kind of let's see here.
Yeah, she wasn't getting the comments to come up, so I decided for her to click on StreamYard, and I surprised her. I brought her up on camera.
That's cool.
So here you go, Mom. If I highlight this, I think you can see this.
There we go. That's better.
There's Jen. And hi to you.
George.
Ooh, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Bobby
What's he-
Dylan.
Look
Oh.
at what George said.
Darn, darn, darn.
You play
He's
the
doing it for
tunes.
you. He's doing it for you there.
Silly George. Silly.
Well, Mom, now you can say hi to Scottish Rays in the chat.
So, Caitlin,
What's up?
did you order the two Alice Coopers that are coming out on June 2nd or 6th or 9th? 6th, I think it is.
June 2nd? Not yet.
June 6th. June 6th.
Really? June 6th?
Two Alice Cooper 50th anniversary edition.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yes. I saw those. Yeah, I'm gonna save my money for them.
Because they're about $100 a pop.
I know they are.
Whoa.
But they look amazing.
Because they're 3 LPs. The 3 LP Killer and the 3 LP Schools Out.
Yeah, I saw like the press release of that, and that looks really nice. Those look really nice.
Yeah, because after that, later in the year or next year, they haven't said which, will be the 3 LP Billion Dollar Babies and the 3 LP Muscle of Love.
Nice.
They're going to do the 50th anniversary treatment to all those albums. I don't know why they didn't do Love It to Death, but maybe
That's
they just
cool.
didn't have any bonus extra material for it. I don't know.
Cool. Yeah. No. Yeah, but they both Schools Out and Killer. Everything just looks amazing.
Oh, my mom left.
Just absolutely stunning stuff there.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what they do for Billion Dollar Babies.
Yeah, that should be good too. Definitely.
All right, I got to get up one more time. I'll be right back.
We'll try to behave.
Oh, you missed. Yeah, you missed when I went. You weren't here was it last weekend? I went to the record store.
Last week, yeah.
Dave.
Dave.
I think it was last weekend. when I found the odd Alice Cooper album I'd never seen before in my entire life.
Oh no, I was working last week.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you want to?
Yeah.
I'll show you this because I know you love the Alice. So. Groundhog. Ugh.
It's okay, Scotch. It's all right, buddy.
All right, so last weekend on James' show, we went to a record store, and I found this, which I have never, ever, ever seen before.
Okay.
Didn't know it existed. It's a comp. It's put out by Warner. It's not some. It is a comp, and it is put out by Warner Brothers Records, Germany.
Germany. Fancy.
So it's a German press, which means it's going to sound amazing.
Oh, absolutely.
Because German presses always do sound good. And it's not Alice Cooper's greatest hits. It's called Alice Cooper Collection, and it's got that 80s Alice Cooper when he was.
Wow, I didn't even know that. Yeah,
I have never seen this before in my life. It's a comp. It's a greatest hits. But
cool.
it's not just the typical greatest hits with a different cover.
Right.
Because it's got 6 or 7 songs that were on that greatest hits, but then it's got some other stuff. It's got Schools Out, Elected, $1 Billion Babies, which are of course all on the original greatest hits. Teenage Lament 74, which is on that original greatest hits. Hello Hooray, which was on the original greatest hits. No More Mr. Nice Guy, I'm 18. So all of those are on the original greatest hits, right?
Yeah.
But this one came out in 1982.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I remember when you grabbed
but
that
then
one.
it skips like Welcome to My Nightmare. It skips Goes to Hell. It skips Lace and the Whiskey. But then it's got How You Gonna See Me Now from the inside.
Yeah.
It's got How You Gonna See Me Now. Then it skips. Flush the Passion, and from Special Forces, it's got Who Do You Think We Are, and You Want It, You Got It. So it's a really bizarre greatest hits.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, it's got Hallowed Be My Name from Love It to Death.
Oh, I love that one.
Which it certainly wasn't on the other greatest hits. And then to finish it off, it's got Killer from Killer. The 7-minute Killer closes it. So it's a really bizarre comp.
That is very interesting.
Yeah, so you got like two tracks from Hallowed Be My Name and 18
cool,
from Love It to Death. You got Killer. Killer's the only one from Killer. School's Out from School's Out. Then Elected $1 Billion Babies. Hello Hooray, No More Mr. Nice Guy from Billion. Teenage Lament from Muscle of Love. Then you skip a whack of albums and get the one from the inside. Then you skip an album and get 2 from really bizarre collection.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's interesting how they skipped over some of them though.
Yeah, it's just really bizarre. It's on Warner. Warner.
There's the label. Yeah. Okay.
80s Warner label, and it's a German press, so it's going to sound great.
Oh, absolutely.
But I've never, ever, ever heard of or seen this before. That's why I grabbed it. And you know how much I got it for?
How much?
$5.
That's a deal.
and it's like in pristine condition.
That's awesome.
Because they wanted 10 for it, but then it was half price that day when it went in. So I got for $5 for a German press Best of Alice thing.
That's cool.
Did I need it? No, because I have all these songs, but just the rarity and the fact that it's a German press.
Yeah, it's rare though. I mean, yeah. I have Special Forces on vinyl. That's such a great record too.
Kate, I have to say, I watched Scream 6 last night. Oh my god, that was so fucking cool.
Told ya. Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry. I'm sorry I hit you. No, you're not. And then she goes, "No, I'm not."
no
The scene on the subway was intense with all the different ghost face, but you don't know
yeah
who's. And
no
then when it goes, the lights go out, and then he comes.
yeah no it was great. It had a really good story too, and I
And
was
what a
surprised.
twist at the end! I didn't see that coming.
I
I don't
had
want to say for
two.
people.
I figured out the two. The last one I did. I thought it was somebody else, but I was wrong.
Yeah, twists are always good.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm glad you liked it. I liked it too. I'm very curious to see. Oh, hi, Scottish Ray, and I'm very curious to see what else they're gonna do. But I'm happy with that. I almost cried for Gale Weathers though. Holy cow, did I almost cry?
I like how uh, uh, Kara got the guy in the throat, and it's like with the knife right in his mouth.
Yeah, yeah. That was. Oh, Dave, what you got there, buddy? What you got? Oh, nice.
Acoustic.
I like acoustic guitars. Those are nice. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it, James.
And even though my mom doesn't know how StreamYard works, I'm surprised she figured out how to leave the studio without me telling her.
That's
She
cool.
didn't have
How?
no clue what I was doing. She couldn't see the comments, so I said, "Ooh, here, click on this, Mom. Click on here."
Okay.
I wasn't going to tell her that I was bringing her on camera. Harder
Right.
than you think.
Harder than you think. Okay, so it's a crossword.
Oh man.
It's a crossword, right? So it's harder than you think. How is this hard?
Yeah, right.
How is this hard? Okay, guys, there's 6 questions. Let's see. Is this harder than you think? Fred Flintstone's wife, blank Flintstone.
Wilma.
Wilma. Yeah.
Famous 80s crime drama show, Murder She Blank.
Wrote.
Emmy Award-winning TV series, The Golden Blank.
Girls.
How is this hard? No, Kelly, we got all the across. Now the downs. Matthew Perry's character in Friends, blank
Chandler.
Bing.
Chandler.
80s American sitcom, full blank.
Full House.
American sitcom series, Everybody Loves Blank.
Raymond.
How was this harder than you think?
No idea.
How
It's
was
so
this?
freaking easy.
You have
Those
to have lived under a rock your entire life
Yeah.
to know these answers. That was apparently brought to us by the sponsored Daily the Med Crossword.
That's weird.
Isn't that just bizarre? I'm going to the channel to see what the hell the channel is. The fun word game topping the charts time and time again. Daily themed crossword. That was not topping any of my freaking charts.
Oh my god.
Of course, they're trying to sell an app in the App Store where you can play more great puzzles just like that one.
Oh well.
Oh wow.
Hopefully they're easier.
Yeah, that was harder than I thought.
Yeah.
That was so easy, man. Even a baby could do it.
Very much so.
Oh my god, I didn't even recognize her. Okay. Who's this? You're not gonna believe who this is. This is right after she's a singer. This is right after her show in Seattle last night, apparently.
Oh snap.
You're not gonna believe who this is.
Who?
Shania Twain.
What?
Oh my god. Shania Twain.
No way. Well, okay, yeah, stop showing them.
Whoa. That's Shania Twain?
That's
Holy
Shania.
shit.
Shania freaking Twain.
Did somebody in the audience give her a dog?
Well, yeah, what's with the blonde and I didn't even recognize her.
Well, now that I see her face, it is Shania.
Apparently on tour.
Wow.
Shania Twain.
That's
That was
crazy,
harder
man.
than I thought. That was harder than you think.
Yeah.
Okay, Dad. I'm gonna have my beer now, Dad. It's after 3. You know what it's time for. Afternoon beer with my dad. So I gotta get my beer.
Let's see
Okay.
what other singers I can bring up on Instagram here and see if you can recognize them.
Hey, Cap.
Cap's here. Hello, Cap.
Who is this? Who's this band?
Oh, I know who this is. It's Beastie Boys.
Very good. Madonna and Beastie Boys
Huh.
playing in concert together.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I recognized the MCA right away.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just scrolling my Instagram for artists to see if we can. Trying to bring some entertainment to the show here. Who remembers this? James would remember this one.
Hey, James.
Oh, that was a good movie. I saw that.
Classic.
That is a classic.
James.
Hey, Cap.
James.
David Bowie. Susan
Did you ever-
Sarandon.
Did you ever see that movie?
Um,
The Hunger?
I've only seen bits and pieces of it. You know what, Kate? The most brutal murder in that film last night is when the girl falls off the ladder, splat right on the side of
Oh,
the,
yeah.
of the brick wall.
Oh, I
You
know
could-
what you're talking about.
with
Yeah.
the sound bar, I had it loud. It was like you could hear it, and then when she hits the floor, it was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, I was at my sister Faith and I went to see Scream 6 in theaters, and we watched that scene. We're like,
And she says, "I can't go. I can't do it. I can't do it." It's like, well, yeah, I knew she was a sitting duck.
well, yeah, she was too scared to move. I'm like, of course, I'm
I'm like,
mentally
move, bitch, move. I was yelling at the screen, move, bitch, go on. He's gonna get you. Ghostface is gonna get you.
But no. Honestly, I would panic too, but I would be moving because I would want to live.
Oh yeah. I like that scene at the beginning. Warmer. He opens the fridge and all the guys cut up, and then he comes out and our steps.
Warmer. Oh. That would scare the holy Moses out of me. Holy cow. That was just scare me to death.
Actually, I didn't jump. I knew something was in the fridge.
I wasn't jumping, but if I put myself in that scenario, I'll be scared to death. Oh, gee whiz.
Well, now I know. You know, all you guys talking about this movie, there's like no surprises left in it.
Not true. Well,
I'll know not to, you know, when they get to the fridge.
the killer revealed that.
That's before she got her new teeth. Who got her new teeth, Ray? Yeah, it's a quieter day today here, Kate. We don't have John. I sent him the link. I thought he'd be here. I thought Darren would be here to bug you about coffee and stuff.
Yeah.
But you know what? We're still having fun. We're still having a good time.
Okay. You know, people are busy. I've been busy, so
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm back on track this
Busy day.
weekend. So I missed
Hey,
you guys last week.
We're 2 hours and 7 minutes into this thing. We still got a ways to go. We're still having fun. Jorgen will be here. And
That's
you're here,
fun.
Kate. I'm glad to have you back.
Well, thank you. Sorry, I had to work last weekend, so
Mm-hmm.
it was chaos. It was busy, but it's over. I'm back on my normal schedule for good.
Okay, we didn't do this before because we normally do this, Kate. Can I get a yeehaw?
Right, let's do it together. One,
All right.
2,
1, 3.
3.
Yeehaw!
Ah!
That's it, baby.
Speaking of horror movies, do you remember this classic?
Let's run the attic.
No, in the basement. I can't wait.
Huh.
You crazy? Behind the chainsaws.
Oh, sure.
Smart. Yeah, okay.
If you're in a horror movie, you make poor decisions.
It's what you do.
Shh, I'm being quiet. Breathing on me.
If you want to save 15% or more on car insurance, you're supposed to go.
I mean, seriously, who would hide in that area? I'm like,
James, I've been
Yeah.
been busy. I'll always pop in. Oh, I know Scottish Ray.
oh sure, go hide where the chainsaws are. Smart
Yeah.
idea.
Why
So
can't we go
smart.
in the rented car? Are you crazy?
Right? I'm like, yes, I am. No, I'll be like, yes, I am. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what, AGK? I think you'd be good in a slasher film as the killer.
I don't know if that's a compliment or what.
I think it'd be cool running around with a knife going.
No, I think Dave would with the gas mask.
Yeah, I honestly, I think it'd be great to be in a horror film.
Yeah,
Hey, why don't you make an amateur horror film with the Playboy Playmates?
Oh God.
Well, I will be making. I will have a Playboy Playmate here in a couple of weeks.
James, damn boy, no.
She will be coming. She will be coming to make some content for my channel. We'll see if I do a live stream that day too.
James.
Oh, Dave and I'll be here definitely.
James came to the last one. I know James.
Yeah, and Scottish Ray will be here. We'll all support you. I know Cap will be here.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna just do content for my channel or whether we'll do a live. We'll see. We'll see the day. We'll see.
Yeah, and that last time you did the live, the girl was talking with me. I was asking her questions. She was really nice. I want
her to bring some of her records this time.
I even asked her if she liked the Beatles, and she said she did.
I'm gonna get her to bring some of her records because the last time she didn't, and I said to her, "Well, if you come back to do it again, bring some of your records that you like." So
yeah, that'd be cool. You love it, Kate, and you know it.
You crack me up.
And you know what we're gonna do sometime, Kate? You and I.
What up?
We're gonna do a collab on my channel. We're gonna do our top 10 favorite horror films.
Oh yeah, I'm game. I'm game.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
Yeah,
we'll start from number 10, work up to number 1.
Bet.
We'll go back and forth. You do one, I do one. We go like that.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
Bet. Let's do it. I'm game.
Yeah, as long as he ain't a serial killer, James. Okay, Ray.
On the PS4, I just downloaded a game where you can either be the serial killer or you're one of the people. And the thing is that if you're playing one of the survivors, you have to survive the whole game without being killed.
Oh my God, that must be hard.
I'm gonna download it later today. We'll see. I know Dead Island gave me anxiety attacks, so we'll see how long I last in
wow.
this one.
Have you been playing Dead Island?
Huh?
Have you been playing Dead Island?
A little bit, but I have bad anxiety. It's been causing my anxiety to flare up, so I've been kind of laying off it a little bit.
How far have you gotten?
Not that far. Just to the point where I leave the elevator right at the beginning, like the elevator like falls, go in and it falls to the ground, and next thing I know, I see like a zombie eating somebody.
We all up dead.
I'm gonna get there. It causes my anxiety to flare up. That zombie just scared the shit.
Oh, there's a lot of zombies in your face in the game.
Yeah, but I like the I like the where that went, but I like the concept by all means. So I'm gonna play that. I downloaded that game where you survive a horror movie. I'm gonna play that, but mainly I play Fortnite. So
don't worry, Kate. You can swear on my channel. It's okay. It's not rated G in here.
That's not my nature.
It's over 18 in here, but we swear.
Oh yeah, over 18, sure.
So you're allowed to swear on my chat if you want to.
Yeah, thank you. I'll keep it in mind. But no, I like Fortnite though. But I'm taking a break. Well, I was playing a little bit last night, but everybody's being too aggressive. Holy cow! Way too aggressive. They're not. Either they remember me or something. I don't know.
I've got a lot of people that spoil me. Like George bought me 7 records and he let me pick them at the flea market when I was watching on Messenger. He says, James, you like this one? I'm like, Yeah. I said, okay, I'm
Well,
gonna
your
get you a
love,
couple.
James. That's what it is. Your love.
And he might throw in some surprises in the box he's gonna send me.
Mm.
I mean, Dave and Jen and Nick do that to me too.
Trust-
I was like, I love the headphones a lot. I swear to God, these are the best headphones.
Are they?
I dropped them twice.
And they didn't break, huh?
No, and they still work. They take a ticking and keep on. They take a kicking but keep on ticking. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Okay, I hope I did. But you know what? When I opened up the rubber sole and I saw it was the
Hey,
pressing I wanted, I cried. That Dave knew exactly what I wanted. Now I just hope you can find a revolver, the same thing, because that's my other holy grail. And then I'll finally have Eleanor Rigby on
With
vinyl.
the records George gave me, the Alice Cooper records, I was actually I actually did a couple of happy dances.
Hey, Trekker.
I did a couple of happy dances because there were some really good. I mean, I'm almost done listening to all of them. I just need to listen to Killer. We'll probably do it this week.
So, Trekker, AGK just finished watching. Did you finish watching Discovery 2 season 2?
No, I'm just almost at the end. I got a couple more episodes to go. I'll probably finish it today.
James, I can send you some Wood Girl exclusive
No,
vids.
don't influence him.
We haven't heard about Wood Girl in so long.
You want to see who'll be here in a couple of weeks? You want to see who'll be here?
Sure, yeah.
Who is it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't want. Never mind.
I'm only showing the clean pictures. Sorry. There she is.
Wow.
This is my photography, by the way.
Is she single?
Yes, she is single. Yes, she is single, actually.
Anthony,
she's just flying up from LA today. Let's see if I can do another picture. Another picture that won't get me in trouble here. Like that.
Wow.
And as you can see, this was photographed by who? The cover's safe, semi-safe. The cover's semi-safe. Photographed by who?
AGK Productions.
There you go.
Excellent.
Oh,
that's the cover. I had cover for this magazine.
Oh, this is a good one. Look at this, AGK. Look at this. Look at the comment. Oh, she looks like my ex.
If I had an ex that looked like this, she would not be my ex. I would never screw up a relationship with somebody that's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Huh.
They take. Okay, that's it. Okay, I had it wrong, Bob. I was close. No, but these headphones are so good.
Yeah, the rest of the pictures I kind of can't show you because she's
Yeah.
Here's one. Here's one that's safe. Here's one that's safe. There's one safe one. Huh.
Yeah, one.
There's two safe ones. There you go. These are safe. There you go.
Daddy like.
And she's 100% natural, people. No fake shit in her.
How old is she?
She's 29 now.
Oh.
29 and looks amazing.
So, do you notice something about me and Dave, Kate? Can you see what we're wearing?
Let's see. Beatles.
We both have the same headphones.
Oh, yeah. Guys are twinning, aren't you?
Yeah.
Star Trek. No, I snuff
That's
films.
love it. That's nice, Dave.
I keep away from snuff films for sure. I mean, I love my horror, but that's one subject I will never touch is snuff films. I saw one, like a few minutes of one time by accident, and I was like, nah, no, I'll never go there.
Ever.
Never.
Ever.
Uh-huh.
Snuff films are just wrong on so many levels. It's not funny.
Oh, hi, Richard.
Hey, Richard. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Always nice to have you here. You know what? I'm very happy today.
You're always very happy on the Sundays when we.
We don't. I don't have my regular crew that's always here, but you know what?
What are you talking about? You got your. What are we? What are we? What are we? Chopped liver? What are
No.
we?
Well,
Dave and
the
I.
other
Dave, that's it,
people.
Dave. We're out of here, Dave.
Oh,
Let's
Dave
go.
is crying.
We're out of here.
Oh, no,
I'm out
I
of here.
mean the
Regular,
rest. I mean the rest of the
regular
crew.
crew. You can take your regular crew and. I'm out of here.
You know I love you,
Me
Anthony.
too.
We love you. I'm just teasing you, baby.
We're number one. It's not nice. We're number one.
You know we're friends and we can tease each other once in a while. But
And
you know what? We might not have the
regular
rest of the crew
crew.
with us today, but you know what? We're soldiering on. We're still having fun. So what if I had 4 people instead of 5 or 6 like I normally do? But you know
Yeah,
what?
what happened with JJ? Is JJ just not available or what?
I don't know. No, JJ, I know where he is. He had to help his
Gosh, Ray.
daughter with
Okay,
her
hold up, guys.
furniture.
Hold up. Gosh, Ray. Not interested, but I wish you the best of luck.
No.
Sorry, carry on.
You know, Ray, one thing I've never noticed or anybody has ever asked if Elsie has a boyfriend. I always wondered that and how Terry would react to it.
Elsie?
Mm-hmm.
The only Elsie I know is Elsie the Borden cow.
Uh,
Do you remember Borden, Elsie the Borden cow, James?
I think so, yeah. Can you show a picture?
Of Elsie the Borden cow?
Yeah, I got to see a picture to remember what it is.
Let me, okay, here we go. Elsie.
Dave's on it too. Dave's always on the ball.
Elsie the Borden cow.
Oh, which reminds me, Dave, when I do the interview with John,
There we go.
Elsie. Would you be backstage helping me if I have to bring people up, like you did on Micah's, if you don't mind?
Yeah.
It just makes it easier on me.
The interview.
I still have to set it up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Elmer's glue. Oh, that's the board. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's the laughing cow. At least I think it is.
Elsie the Borden cow was this cow right here.
Ah.
And she appeared on Borden Milk here in Canada.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that picture.
Remember Borden? I don't know whatever happened to Borden Milk. Borden Milk was around in like the 70s.
Yeah.
It was one of the big ones, Borden and Seal Test and all that. There was Borden Milk, and Elsie the cow was the mascot on the label of the Borden Milk. Let me look up whatever happened to Borden Milk. I'm looking it up. Borden Milk.
Wow, this is cool.
Borden Milk Canada. Borden Company.
Strike.
Strike.
There.
Yeah. They have Borden cheese here in the States.
Look,
there's the link for the
there's the board. There's a Borden ad for Borden's Chateau, whatever the hell that shit is. Borden's Hasty Tasty Casserole with Elsie the cow.
Wow.
Yeah, they had all sorts of dairy products. They were like the big thing in Canada. I'm just looking, whatever happened to Borden? Did they go tits up? Like, what happened to Borden?
And George put up a link there, Dave, for the laughing cow.
Oh, okay.
Because I think the laughing cow looks like Elsie the cow. Unless it's a whole cow altogether. Who knows?
Lord knows.
Well, actually, they bought Beatrice Foods.
Oh, it's a different cow, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So Borden suffered significant losses from 1991 to 93.
Huh.
Wow.
I'm just trying to find out whatever happened to them.
Dang. That's crazy.
Indeed.
So, Kate, we have a couple of things you and I are going to do. We're going to do a top 10 horror movie favorite countdown.
Okay,
And at some point, I want to interview you as well.
that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, it'd be cool. You could tell us how you got into music at a young age and show some records and
Yeah.
how you got into your job and all that. It'd be fun.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be fun. That sounds fun.
What horror movies now? We got to pull. I don't know if I could pick my 10 favorite horror movies. I really don't know if I could. I have too many, as you know.
Yeah.
Try to narrow that mess down to 10. They'd be really old ones. Probably ones from my beginning of when I first got into horror.
Kate, I'm also saying a horror franchise. If it's all in the box set, it also counts.
Okay.
I'm letting a box set count because I'm gonna you'll be writing a list, but I'll have physical media because I'll be showing actual horror films.
Okay, fair. Yeah.
Probably owned by Walmart now.
Most likely.
Yeah.
What? So when's this happening? When's this deal happening?
I don't know. We have to set it up and think about it and
We'll talk
get it
about
all.
Yeah, those are good movies.
Oh,
The Changeling's more suspenseful than horror, but it's still good.
Isn't
I
that
don't know
which
if you've seen
word?
that one with George C. Scott.
yeah, it's a weird
About,
film.
what, 79, 80? It's pretty good.
I watched a bit of it. I found it a little slow.
Yeah, it was different. So
Well, my. Oh wait, I got to do it like this.
What is your favorite scary movie?
Trying to do my ghost face voice, but it's not sounding so good.
You need that voice changer thing.
I know.
That's what you need.
That was funny at the beginning when the guy's on the phone with him. I said, turn off the voice changer thingy.
Yeah.
You want to see a scary movie?
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
cool.
Or how about you like this? This is better?
You feel like a nerd.
Oh, you nerd, huh?
I like that.
A scary movie. There
Yeah.
you go.
Oh, that's good.
I like that one.
I can sing Barry White like this.
You sound like Barry White.
Can't get enough of that. That good thing, babe, or something.
something like that.
Oh, looks like
He's looking
Anthony's
for
looking for something.
I'm looking
He's
for
digging deep. He might have to go for the wall, ladies and
pull a whole
gentlemen.
whack to get to what I want.
James, get one of those
bitch.
cards with canned laughing. I could. But I think canned laughing is kind of cheesy. Barry White's brother.
There is a method to this madness.
Oh, you got one.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to a lot of trouble here.
Batteries are way dead on that.
Ah.
I'm going to a lot of trouble here.
Dave, how often do you have to shave your head?
About once. I usually do it about twice a week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Must be delicate because you don't want to cut yourself.
No, I've cut it pretty bad once on the back, but that's about it.
Carol, cool voice changer. Yeah, it is, Zep.
I had to wreck my whole freaking thing here just to pull up my favorite film franchise.
Oh, wow.
Like, look at that mess, man.
Yeah, see what you did, James? Yeah.
See what you did.
See what you started?
Yeah, see what you did?
Well, since we're doing that, can we get out that Santana album that you have to pull out a bunch of pieces?
I thought he was going to flip you the bird there for a second.
Wow.
Uncut.
There you go.
There you go, with the lenticular cover thing.
Nice.
Lenticular, yeah.
Man behind the mask.
Number one.
Ooh,
Number 2.
nice.
Ready? I'm ready for it.
Oh, wait a minute.
3.
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh yeah. Cool.
I'm seeing a theme.
3. We all have the lenticular.
Corey Feldman's in there. He's like,
Yeah, Corey
die,
Feldman.
die, die.
The mask
4.
and he's out of control. He's back.
A new beginning.
Ooh, nice. Yeah,
6.
he's looking for the.
I am
wall
6.
save.
He lives. He lives. Jason lives.
He's still alive.
back.
He's back, ladies and gents.
Man
lives.
behind the
You
mask.
can't keep a bad guy down. I didn't say good guy.
Part
this time.
7. The new blood.
Oh.
Part 8. Jason takes Manhattan.
Nice.
Part 9 and 10. Jason Goes to Hell and Jason X.
That's what I need. I'm missing those two. I have all the 8. but
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can't
have
get
that.
them. They didn't do them like this. You can get them in this double feature though. You can try find this one
Out of control.
That's what I need.
because these were produced by a different film company. Got all
I would have to
got the
go
rights to
buy
Jason,
that big
so-
expensive box set just to get those two in it on
Yeah,
Blu-ray.
you can get them in this duo thing. Look it
Oh,
up.
we got Jorgen.
Maybe you can find it on Amazon, right?
Most likely. Jorgen.
And then
Good evening. Good evening.
Good
following
evening.
X, we have
Freddy
There
versus
you go.
Jason.
That's a good one.
Freddy
I like
versus
that
Jason. That came after X. And then last but not least, the reboot from 2009's reboot.
Killer Cut.
This was when they rebooted the entire series.
Uh-huh.
And that's where they've left off because for the last 12 years there's been a big legal battle stopping production of any more.
So does everyone like Jorgen's new haircut? He got it done yesterday.
Yeah, very
And
nice.
now I'm going to turn the camera off while I fix my mess.
Ah.
Very stylish. Very nice.
And Jorgen's got some stuff he bought yesterday to show us.
Do you mind if I take a breather before I do it?
Welcome.
Do that. So
Just
what did you
been
do?
thrown
What did you
into
do?
the.
So what did you do tonight? Did you go to your parents for dinner?
No, we have something called Valborgsmässoafton or Walpurgis night, as we say. That's. Hi, Mrs. Hopfrog. Thank you very much, Mrs. So it's a very complicated, but take branches and wood and stuff and on an open field, on a field, not a field, but on a and put fire on it, and we're watching the fire burning down the. Hi, Bob.
Oh.
It will be coming. I've filmed it, so I will film. Hi, George. I have filmed this, so I will be doing a minor outdoor video with more explaining. But it's Walpurgis night, the 30th of April every year.
Oh.
Nice.
It must be a thing that you do in Sweden every year.
I think Walpurgis is also in England, and so, if I'm not wrong, or
I'm not really familiar with it, but it sounds really cool.
It's like celebrating that the spring is here, and we're marching on to summer.
That's cool. Excuse me. What? What the?
Jorgen, you want to see my haircut? It went tits up.
There we go. There went the PG rate again.
I think Ray's been drinking a little bit here today, methinks. Ray, have you been in the sauce?
I don't know. He's been hitting on me. I'm like, he must be drinking because he's hitting on me. So, breathe, James.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
Whoa, Paulina.
Paulina's here?
Yes, sir.
Paulina, hey. From Stagecoach.
Yeah, it's that big music festival.
Ah. Paulina, you want to come up and give us a little bit of a tour for the Stagecoach? I have no idea. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, sure you are. Yeah.
We got the countdown.
Yeah.
That was Mike's. That was Dave's way to say, "Shut up, James."
No. So, Paulina, Kate, yesterday, Jorgen and I, we like to do our afternoon video messenger call on Facebook, and
or
we watched
evening as it is here.
Evening and afternoon for me. We did our wrestling video that we watched, and we did Yokozuna versus The Undertaker in a 25-minute match.
Oh man, that was iconic too.
And Chuck Norris was there.
Yes, he was.
And then all these other guys came out of nowhere and started getting in the ring.
Man, Chuck Norris jumped in the ring. Yeah, I was fine. I'd be more than happy to leave the ring. And then
Chuck Norris was definitely more a waste of
that
time.
guy's a kick ass. That's what I'm saying.
Chuck Norris was the waste of time there because he did one thing and one thing only, and he was kicking Jeff Jarrett in the face. That was all. Otherwise, he just stood there looking tough.
I didn't like Jeff Jarrett.
Now I understand why Yokozuna didn't climb up off the turnbuckles, because he's so huge he would have fallen backwards.
Well, he goes on turnbuckles to do his bonsai drop.
Wrong chat, Paulina.
Beatles 22.
Patrick is having an auction right now, so I think she's
a
little confused.
All right, Paulina, get it, get it, get it,
get it,
get it.
Hello, Mr. Beckham.
Hey, how you doing? So, Mr. Beckham, I'm glad you're here today because I have a question for you. This Thursday is May the 4th, so it's
May 4th be with you.
It's the Star Wars Day, so I'm thinking next Sunday we're gonna have a Star Wars theme. And Mr. Beckham, I would love you to be on the panel so we can nerd talk about Star Wars.
Sorry,
and we can talk about the Mandalorian.
Hey, speaking of Star Wars, James.
Yeah.
You know the next trilogy is coming up.
Another one?
Yes, it's been announced.
Oh.
Another trilogy.
All right. Well, I'll let Danielle know. She can tell you.
James, see Paulina's comment.
There's going to be a new trilogy. The first film comes out in 25.
Oh shoot! Stop the countdown. Thought we were at Patrick's. No, we're not. There's no auction here.
Oh, nice.
Wow, you got that?
No, it's borrowed from the library.
Oh wow, that is so cool.
That's neat.
Yeah, I'll talk to Danielle. Let her know, Mr. Beckham.
That's very cool.
You're welcome to join us for Star Wars Day. So who does your hair again, Jorgen? Your brother-in-law or something?
Pardon?
Who does your hair again?
Her again.
Who does your hair? Who cut your hair?
Hair. Okay, I thought, who does your hair again? A friend of the family.
Ah. Yeah.
A former work friend at work from of mine and my dad.
And he only gets it done for $10. That's a good deal. That's a bargain. And Mr. Beckham will get this line if I say it.
Oh, look, the mess is cleaned up.
It's getting
This is
there.
the way.
It's getting there.
See, James? Yeah.
Thursday they will drop the season 2 of cartoons that showed last year. Oh wow, that's cool.
Excuse me.
I already wish they would. No wonder I drink gin. Scottish Ray, you must be 3 sheets to the wind by now. Because you're not making any sense today. And now you think Dave has a twin brother. I'm on to you, Ray, but you know what? I love the cut of your jib. No? You're a good guy. AGK is correct about the new trilogy. Oh, well, this is the first I found out about it. So, what is this new trilogy about?
The first one's supposed to release in 2025. They'll be a few years apart, and all we know from the first one is it will feature Ray.
Oh, wow.
It'll be continuing Ray's story.
Well,
Oh, cool.
congratulations,
Not
Scottish Ray, on
Ray.
the-
Not Scottish Ray.
No, not Scottish Ray. No.
I'm embarrassed. I'm just kidding.
It would be called Scottish Ray, the Budweiser years.
There you go.
Ouch.
Starring Scottish Ray, the Lamb, Terry Miles, and Elsie Miles, and James.
I think I've got it.
Ah. It's all back in place.
Back in alphabetical order.
Look at that, Kate. He did it.
The worst part was getting
Yes.
them back in alphabetical order. That was the worst part.
15 years Ray could be pregnant, and they're bringing back Finn. Ooh.
I remember I said I should really have all my autographed DVDs in one section.
Yeah.
I actually did. I forgot.
Ah.
These are all autographed. When I put them back in alphabetical order, remember I showed you Bite was autographed.
Yeah.
Death Genesis autographed by the director and the actresses.
Ooh. Nice.
Fable autographed by the lead actress. All from Comic-Con. And The Door. I think the door is autographed somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah. The Door is autographed on the inside.
Nice.
Those I all get at horror festivals where you get to meet the directors and all that shit.
That's cool.
And I have some that I haven't watched yet that are also autographed.
Oh, wow. So, Jorgen, is that the like the origin of the Mandalorian? That one?
I haven't read it yet. I have other stuff also that is in line. So I haven't read it yet.
Is Baby Grogu in it, the little Yoda baby? Oh, wow.
Well, apparently Grogu
Season 1.
Yep, season 1.
Grogu is going to be appearing in another thing.
Here, I don't know about pregnant.
Grogu is going to be appearing in an animated thing on Disney Channel in the summer.
Oh, wow. On Disney Plus.
Yeah, one of the animated Star Wars things.
Oh, I'm looking forward to watching that. Yeah.
It's the summer, whatever it's called. Grogu apparently is going to be in it.
Hey, Anthony, when are we getting season 2 of Loki?
I don't know. I've never watched season 1. Believe it or not, I have not watched. I have not watched season 1 of Loki.
Huh.
I haven't watched the new Mandalorian yet because my daughter and I have been waiting till they're all up.
Well, they're all up now.
Yeah, they're all up now, so we're going to start. We'll binge it at some point.
Oh, I watch them all when they're actually on. I can't sit and wait till it's all done. I have to watch it right away. I'm excited to watch it, so I do it every week. Excuse me.
I got so much shit to watch that it just, it's like my records. I just add it to the pile of things I need to watch.
Well, a few days ago, I just finished on Paramount Plus watching season 1 of Reign about Mary Queen of Scots.
I want to watch the Wolfpack one. I want to take a trial subscription to Paramount Plus just so I can see the Wolfpack thing with Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Well, I don't have a trial. my friend, I'm not
I
going to
just
say
want to
who
wait
it
until
is.
all the episodes are up. Then I'll take that 30-day trial thing and watch that one series.
Well, I'm not.
I'm dying to see that series.
My friend is sharing her account with me, so I can watch it for free. All I want. She has no time to watch. She's always busy doing something, but she says, "You enjoy it."
That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, look, we got a bonfire.
This is Walpurgis.
Yeah, did you hear that? I know Disney's doing it. I don't know who else is going to do it, but Disney's cracking down on people sharing their accounts.
Oh yeah.
So is
Yeah.
Netflix.
Well, I'm the only one that uses it in the house. I'm the
Well,
only one that
Netflix
has
already has some control because you buy your subscription based on the number of screens that can watch at the same time.
Yeah, you're only allowed one other person.
So, well, yeah, you can get a bigger a more expensive subscription that allows more screens, but see, Disney has
my
Disney
friend
has
said
basically nothing.
only one other person on Paramount Plus, so she said, you're the one I'm sharing it with."
Yeah, and see, Disney basically has, you can have all the accounts you want, right?
Yeah.
But now they're going to be cracking down because people are getting the Disney thing, and then they just give the password to people, and there's some guy's got a Disney account, and he's got 20 plus freaking people apparently in his family. They all have their own profile, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm
So
the only
now
one that uses it.
Disney's going to crack down and that something to do with they're going to be monitoring IP addresses. So to make sure that the people that, if you have a Disney account, that all the accounts are watching from the same location.
Mm-hmm. Well, last night, don't laugh, I actually watched a live action Peter Pan and Wendy. It was actually pretty decent. Wasn't bad.
Yeah, I saw it advertised. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, I didn't mind it. It was
I
good.
think some of the live actions are good and some just totally miss.
Yeah, it was kind of good. I watched that, and then after I watched Scream 6. And I really enjoyed both.
Has
The Peter
Caitlin?
Pan was good, but I think I enjoyed Scream 6 even more.
I think Caitlin has fallen asleep.
No.
She's
I
just
spent
sitting
all this
comfortably.
time cleaning everything up.
Jorgen. Shh.
York.
You looked like you were taking a nap.
I didn't sleep last night, so it was just don't mind me.
Oh, I thought it was one of those things where you have to dance around the bonfire and go, "We're Swedish, and we love it.
No.
It's springtime. I got better records than you, Christopher."
I think he's not even here. He's on his own Walpurgis celebration because it is he's Swede also.
All right, Scottish Ray, we know you're always welcome here. We love you, man. Have a great evening. And sober up, my friend. Don't drink too much, okay? But one day, Scottish Ray, I hope you'll come on camera. Even if you don't want to show your face, you can be off camera. You, me, Terry Miles, and the Lamb, we'll all have a good drink.
I'm always busy. I'm always busy because I always end up pulling a bunch of shit out on James' show, and then I got to put it all back. And now I'm out of breath because I'm just not doing good lately.
Typical spring songs.
Oh, I don't know what they're saying.
But more will come when I have edited the video.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. So are you going on Docs tonight?
If he shows up.
Yeah, I might be a little late. I don't know if I'm going there tonight, but
I mean, as I for once we are a red day tomorrow and a free day tomorrow, no work tomorrow. So finally, I can get there and be up. So I will take the chance if I have to. Otherwise, he's too late for me. I'll have to go to bed.
Hey, zombie!
No, not midsummer. That is a couple of months away. That was Walpurgis or Walborg.
That midsummer. That sounds something British.
Midsummer is if you take Christmas and put it outside in summertime. without Christmas presents.
Actually, isn't Midsummer also a horror film?
What?
Isn't Midsummer also a horror film?
Midsummer?
Yeah.
No, isn't Midsummer
No.
Night's Dream? Midsummer Night's Dream. Isn't that Shakespeare or something?
Yeah.
This here, Midsummer, because there's a movie with this title.
I'm relocating. I need to sit down.
Okay.
I'm a little bit out of breath.
I hope you're okay.
No, it's whatever is going on with me has been really bad lately.
You know,
I get out of breath doing the littlest of things.
If you're ever having a rough day, you can always text me on Instagram and talk to me if you need to. Or Facebook, whatever. We can have a talk if you want.
All right, Miley. Come on, move, baby. He sat on you. He sat on you.
Isn't she cute? You want to have you seen Miley, Kate?
I have not. Let me see. Oh.
She's crippled.
Is she?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, well, she's cute, all right. Very cute.
Oh, yeah.
She's happy.
She's not been very happy lately.
Oh, really?
Oh, you know that movie, Zombie. Yeah.
It's almost time to have her put down. Almost.
I'm sorry. That sucks. Hey,
I
Astro
know
Zombie.
how that feels.
Yeah.
I've been through it with Sadie.
I lost myself.
Yeah, Zombie knows the movie I'm talking about.
Go lay down.
Midsummer.
Go lay down.
You want to lie down? Lie down, baby.
Go lay down. Come on.
Aww. She's like, who are all these nice
She
people?
doesn't want to even move today. It's not good.
She's like, who are all these nice people on the screen? And in this summer, we're going to take a little trip down memory lane with Anthony. He's going to take us on the ultimate trip. And in the car, he's going to be singing this song for us on the way to this tour.
Oh, no.
Everybody wants something, they'll never give up. Everybody wants something, they'll take your money and never give up. The Zip Remedy.
We're going to see Jeremiah's old haunts. We're going to Degrassi.
I might cheer everybody up with some new stuff now.
All right. I'll make you big because I don't know where Dave is.
All right, go for it, Jordan.
Let's see what you got.
Or should we wait till Dave comes back?
Yeah, let's wait for Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll probably want to see that too. Yeah. Dave's probably getting food or something. Oh, man. You know whose autograph I want so much, Anthony? From Degrassi? Can you take a guess who it is?
Caitlin.
Yes. Stacy Matisson. I want her autograph.
Ooh.
Who?
I want to say to James, best wishes. Caitlin, Stacy Matisson, I love you. That's what I want to say. Oh, I've had a major crush on her for years. Oh my God.
I have no idea who she is.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, man.
I still remember the first time I came on one of your Caitlin's corners, and I think it was, and you brought me up that night on your thing. I was showing you some Beatles stuff.
Yeah, I remember.
I think that was the first time we actually talked.
Yes, sir. It sure was. I remember.
And now look at where you are. You're on my channel too.
Yeah.
Now look at us now.
Yeah, we're good friends. And I know, Kate, that you love the yeehaw. I got that from Terry Miles because every time he get more likes in his chat, he'd go, yeah, but he'd have to have a sip of cider, and Elsie would be filming him. She'd go, my throat's a little parched. It's a little sore. I need some cider. She's like, yeah, right. I know. Yeah. She knew he just wanted an excuse to have a little alcohol. And the more drunk he get, the better he played. And then he was on fire. Like, you couldn't stop him. He was even playing with his foot.
Does this look familiar, James?
Boogie woogie. Oh, yes. That's the school, baby.
That's the 80s school, the one from the 80s. The 80s. Do we remember what happened to Degrassi in the original series?
The school burned down.
Exactly. So this school here, like Degrassi Street and the newer stuff was filmed at Epitome Studios in Scarborough. So I'd have to go all the way to Scarborough, which is like a long way. But then I can go to Degrassi Street, which is downtown Toronto. But this one here, if you want to see this location's only about, let's see, this location's only about 20 minutes.
Don't tell him I'm moving his DVDs again.
Wow.
This location's only about 20 minutes from here.
Here's Jaws. We'll put this in the sci-fi.
No, fuck you.
Anthony, look, he's in your house.
Again.
Okay, Dave. Now
like this one I could drive to. This one I
That's a
could
good
drive
one.
to like in 20 minutes.
That's like a
wow,
rom-com, right?
Cool.
Oh, that's a good one.
Romantic comedy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Maybe I'll drive there now. Let's see. How far is that one? You want to see Vincent Massey? You want to see the original Degrassi High School?
Yes. Let's go.
Let me just see how far is it from me here. It's a rainy day, but maybe I can take you guys. Just add something to today's show. I can't do all of Degrassi's at once because the other one's downtown and then another one in Scarborough. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And Scarborough is like an hour. Scarborough is like an hour and somewhat away from here.
Well, let's go to the one.
James.
Let's go to the closer one.
Yeah, the original high school.
Yeah.
From the 80s series.
That sounds good. Dave, can you make Jorgen big? He's got some stuff to show us.
All right.
We're waiting for you.
Yay, the Jorgen show.
Well, not too much. I don't have all that much.
That's okay.
But
Nice.
some Anne Murray on 7-inch. First time I find an Anne Murray on 7-inch. I bought some Swedish stuff. This is a Swedish
All right,
singer.
Bob. Have a good evening. See you later. Sorry, Jorgen.
Bye, Bob.
Yeah, bye, Bob. A Swedish singer named Nina Lisell.
AGK, you like that cover?
Who's that?
Nina Lisell.
Don't know her.
And no, that's because she's Swedish. She's most famous actually for a couple of songs that she did with country singer Lee Hazelwood. I think they did Summer Wine, among others, in a duet version.
Yeah, it's a 20-minute drive. I just checked my map.
Cool.
20 minutes we can get over there.
So some nice Swedish slagers. We have this, is a little specialty that I bought because I like old recordings. This is a kind of a celebration album that celebrate 100 years with recorded sounds. So it's kind of a anniversary for when they started to record sounds. It is different kind of recordings that from Swedish radio. And the oldest one is from 1900 sharp, and then we have from 1912, 1917, 1952. We have different kind, and I like old recordings. It was pure curiosity. I bought this double LP set.
Nice.
Complete with book sheet about how they developed the sound. on record. And we have Al Stewart live, Indian
Nice.
Summer. I listened to the first record of this. It is consisting of 2 records. The first side of the first record is new songs, 4 or 5 new songs for this album, and the rest is the live albums on the side 2 of the first record and the second record. So he recorded the live sets, and he also did some new tracks also. So it's very nice. I'm not going to say that the new tracks is among the best he has done, but it's really okay, great songs. So and the live concerts, what I heard so far is really great. Sometimes he goes with this Bruce Springsteen feeling almost.
Yeah.
So I paid $7 for this one.
Not bad.
So this is really, really nice. Great add to my Al Stewart collection that keeps growing. That was it.
All right. Let me. Oh, he's on it. Okay. Good. Guys, I'm talking
How
rubbish.
dare you.
Bear with me. Okay, Scottish Ray. Ooh. He's got the David Bowie mask on.
Yeah, well, it's for you, James.
Yeah, I like that.
It's a mask that would make everybody who was scared of clowns a couple of years ago go ape shit.
Hey, clowns are a threat. Ew, go away, shoot. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't stop. Oh my gosh. Clowns are a threat. Wrong is a threat.
Be right back when you have killed someone.
Well, James, if that's you, nice knowing you. If you gotta kill somebody, nice knowing you.
Uh-huh. Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, Dave, if I saw you dressed like that at my front door, I'll just not open the door.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Yeah, I'll be like, guys, I'll probably tell my brother, hey Jay, just for you.
Hi, I'm a killer clown. You mind if I come in? What? I never post videos, but I've tried some shorts. Some of those get pretty good views. Yeah, they do, Zombie. Well, because I don't know how to do it through YouTube. I can't do shorts. I just do everything through StreamYard. I go. It's a live stream, and I let it go up as a video. That's the easiest way for me to make it. It's non-confusing for me. And where is Dave now?
I'm at Monterey Park. There was a one time where Jimi Hendrix played at Monterey Park.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Something different. So, yeah, those are some great records, Jorgen.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I was listening. I was just kind of fooling around with my.
Hey, what about me?
What about you? Yeah.
No, that's the Anne Murray song. And
Okay, so
now we're in Lisa's house.
Yeah. Does she have a roommate? Yeah. Go to the Elegant.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there's my library. Wow.
That looks like Massey's place. Ooh. Oh, hold on, Anthony. Let me make that big so I can see that better. Ooh, nice.
So, because we want to see the, let me get the control. Hold on. You want to see the location we're going to visit, right?
Uh-huh.
Which episode? Just click one of them in here.
Anyone.
Let's fast forward.
Well, that's Liz, I think.
Let's jump ahead here.
Oh, Kate, you'd love the series.
I need to get to the school. We need to. Where's the opening? They show
There's
they
Spike.
show the school in the opening, don't they?
And that's Vula.
Spike. That's Spike.
Spike and Vula. Yeah.
Don't they show the school in the introduction? Do they not?
Yeah, they do.
Let me. Where's the? Is that it? Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa! Slow down there.
Whoa! You're going too fast.
I know. I got locked on fast forward.
Sir James, I got drinking farts. Oh boy, Ray.
As long as you don't start drinking farts.
I thought he was drinking his farts at first. I'm like, what the hell? There it is.
I know. Just slow down, freaking
frig. There's the school.
I know. I want to get a long shot of it. Let's back it up. Tell me when.
There we go.
A little farther back. We'll get the opening theme so you can get a good look at the school.
Okay, here we go. There it is. Stephanie K. Snake.
Joey.
Melanie.
Well, we got sort of a long shot of the school there.
Yeah. You don't have to worry. Ron Jeremy's not going to be here.
So, if Ron Jeremy would have been in that series, we would have read about it.
I think we're good. All right. I'll make that small. And now let's make this big.
This right here is an extremely rare record.
Yeah, really rare.
Oh, we got Massey. Oh, I love it.
An awesome record, but not specifically rare.
Yeah. They only made what, 50 million of these? 70 million?
Holy
made
crap.
a few.
What record?
Michael Jackson Thriller.
I was going to guess that.
James, I've always wondered, what is for you the worst Star Wars movie series? I really don't know, because I kind of liked all of them, to be honest.
But I think if I were to pick, probably the prequels. I think the single worst movie is the second one.
I know everybody gets that one slack, but I really liked The Last Jedi. I don't care what anybody says. I liked it.
I like the third the second the new trilogy. I love the new trilogy. I think the new trilogy was fantastic. The prequels, books episodes 1, 2, and 3. One was okay. I do like Revenge of the Sith. The third one I think was great. The second movie the Clone War one, they can just that second movie they can just dump that. Adolescent Anakin and like an hour of lovesick puppy shit in the middle ruined that movie.
The 3 original ones are by far the best. Then the 2 that came new ones, the 2 first ones, was okay, good. Then it went very much on too much. It's become way too many. I think you actually should have stayed with the 3 original ones, actually, because those.
Yeah, but don't forget George Lucas.
Rogue One was also good.
Rogue One was excellent. But George Lucas, don't forget George Lucas in his original plan had 9 chapters penned out, outlined in the beginning. There were originally 9 films planned.
I'll be right back. Okay.
But not 9 million TV series everything there between.
No, but I'll give Disney credit. I think everything Disney has done on Disney Plus with the series have been stellar. I think.
Oh yeah, me too.
I think Mandalorian is fantastic. Boba Fett was fantastic. Andor, I haven't finished watching yet, so I can't comment on that. I'm looking forward to Ashoka this summer.
Hey, check your Facebook.
So I think, and Obi-Wan Kenobi was legendary. What a great series that was. So
Well,
I think Disney has done Star Wars proud in their
I still
in their
think that
series.
they have milked it and milked it and milked it way too much, in my opinion.
It's a universe. It's like Star Trek. It's a universe. There's a lot of stories to be told. I mean,
when we're talking about stuff that they have milked way too much, Star Trek.
Yeah, but I love every iteration of Star Trek. I love everything that's going on with the Star Wars universe.
I felt like we didn't need a.
Oh my God, Ray, you're still looking for a woman?
We didn't need 35 Godzilla films, but we still got them, and I love them all. We didn't need 25 James Bond films, but I love them all and have them all. I mean,
Mhm.
But James Bond movies is in a whole different level.
No, but we all have our things. It's just like music, though, Jorgen. Honestly, like I don't give a shit about the Beatles, but many people do. I mean, we all have some people don't care about Star Wars. Some people like Trek. They don't like Star Wars. Some people like Star Wars. They don't like Star Trek. Some people think there's too much Star Wars and too much Star Trek. Some people think there's not enough.
I understand that many people like Star Wars. I understand that they are market for it. I understand that it's a great way to make money and in making stuff that people really want. But I still think it's maybe a little bit of lack of imagination in today's Hollywood movies. But I understand why they do it. Of course, I understand perfectly well why they are doing it.
Oh yeah. You're not a big fan of it. I mean, there's a lot of people that still prefer.
I'm a big
just
fan of
the original three Star Wars films, and they don't want any more. I mean,
yeah, I like.
And I respect that. I respect that for sure.
I like the two, the 2 or 3 that came after that, but in my opinion, that's pretty much nothing. It's the same with the superhero movies that I felt like it went way too many when each and every superhero comic.
Well, yeah, I think kind of they're kind of digging the bottom of the Marvel barrel now. They're bringing all these Marvel superheroes that aren't quite as legendary, because they kind of did Captain America, Iron Man, all those ones to death. So now we've got the Ant-Man and the Wasp. We've got all these these secondary Marvel superheroes now.
There you go.
And neither of these many of these superhero movies also is totally different backstory from what it was when they.
Well, that's the problem I always have with things is I'm a big person that believes you don't break canon. And unfortunately, the Marvel films don't really follow the comics. You know what I mean? Like they break canon so often with the Marvel films, and the DC films break canon. Like if you're going to take something that's legendary, don't break canon. I mean, Star Wars, they can do what they want because it wasn't, it wasn't a book or a series or something before.
Hey, welcome back, screen.
But for example, the perfect example is you killed James Bond in No Time to Die. You killed him dead. James Bond's never died. Like you just don't do that.
You don't
break canon like that.
You really think that he's dead?
Well, he died in that series, and I mean,
they say he did, but I don't think he's dead.
He's dead. He's dead and done because that story arc had a beginning and an end, and the next Bond that comes along, they're going to reboot again.
Now, I have seen that. If I haven't seen the movie, but from what I understand, it says in the end James Bond will be back.
Yeah, it says James Bond will return, but at the same time, he stood there while a half a dozen nuclear missiles hit him in the head.
I'm not going to defend the new James Bond.
And you even see the blast of the explosion come at James Bond and you see him like just be incinerated.
I'm not going to defend the new James Bond series one bit, because I'm the one who has been nagging about about Daniel Craig's and the reboot after Pierce Brosnan. I have complained about that. So I'm not talking positive about the movies for Daniel.
No, I mean
Craig.
I'm as you guys know, I'm a massive Bond fan, so I like everything Bond, but I'm not a fan of how Daniel Craig took the story.
No,
they wanted to take James Bond and take that fantastical spy and turn him into a human with a human romance and this and that, and they wanted to humanize him and take the super spy out of him and just make him like it became too drama with him and his girls and the this and that, and I don't know.
They made a huge mistake of keeping Judi Dench when they rebooted, and can't have the same.
That was one of the big problems I had is you reboot James Bond, completely reboot him, start from square one again, right?
And keep the same M.
And you keep the same M, like bizarro universe, and then you work up through 5 films to kill off Judy, bring in a good M. I thought Ralph Fiennes was a great M. In the last film, he's got his classic office that you see in Dr. No. You've got Moneypenny. You've got a great new guy playing Q. You've got all these new characters in place, and now you're killing off Bond. So if you're going to reboot, that means you need to dump. Are you going to bring back this new Q, this new Moneypenny, this new M? Are you going to make that mistake again and bring them back?
Of course, they're keeping the same M as in No Time to Die, as they did when they rebooted the last time.
Yeah, and are they going to do the Q and the Moneypenny and all that too? Like, it's just they've worked these characters over the 5 films. They've introduced us to a new M and a new Q, and they made us believe in these characters. Don't make the mistake, and I'm sad to see them go, because if they bring them all back, it's just going to be what's wrong with this fucking picture again, you know?
Yeah.
As I always say, the reboots are in evil.
Yeah, if you're going to reboot means you're starting fresh. You're wiping the page clean. Nobody comes from, because basically when you got to the end of No Time to Die, if Bond hadn't blown himself up, it would have been basically, you would have been ready for Dr. No. That's sort of where you would have come. You basically came full circle to that point again in the timeline, but instead of carrying on, they blew James Bond up, and now he's got a kid, which he's never had in any of the freaking 40 books that I've read. He's got a kid roaming around with a mother somewhere. Your dad was a hero.
Okay. I feel like I need to watch No Time to Die, or maybe not.
I mean, No Time to Die is a spectacular film. It's a spectacular film, but the end pissed me off, being a longtime Bond fan since I was 7 years old. And, like, my mom passed away in August of 2021, right? And I went to see No Time to Die in October, like a month and a bit after my mom passed away.
Oh, that's cool.
I was sad, and I watched my idol die on screen.
Yeah.
And I walked out of the theater in tears.
Oh, I was crying too. Yeah.
Right. I walked, not because, I just, my daughter's with me. Like, Dad, are you okay? I'm like, no, like, I didn't need to see my childhood idol die on screen a month after my mom passed away. You know what I mean? It was just it really hurt. And I literally was in tears for sitting in the theater like an idiot. I felt like such an idiot, crying my eyes out during the roll of the credits, just waiting for them to say James Bond will return. It just shocked me, because I went into that film not knowing, I don't feel films that I really want to see. I don't want to watch spoilers and hear what happens. I don't want to know nothing about a film. You know what I mean?
But I like how they played. We have all the time in the world at the end credits. That was the perfect.
Well, they played it earlier in the movie, and when I heard it earlier in the movie, I was like, the girl's going to die. They're going to repeat. They're repeating the direction I thought they were going was they were doing On Her Majesty's Secret Service, and he's going to marry the girl. She's going to die like in On Her Majesty's Secret Service. She's going to get killed. And so that was what I was expecting all the way through the film. Just because they played that song, I said, the girl's going to die. They're repeating On Her Majesty's Secret Service. This is where they're taking the story. But then they throw a monkey wrench in, and instead of killing the girl, they kill him. Like, what the fuck?
I'm just saying, Optimus Prime. They killed him off 9 million times, and he's always returned.
Oh yeah, I mean James Bond will return, but it's just like, how do you you have to reboot now because he's dead. And you have to look at the Daniel Craig's films as the bizarro universe of James Bond.
There you go, Kate.
Great description, the bizarro world of James Bond.
It is. It's the alternate universe of James Bond. Those 5 films belong in their own little universe.
Does that mean that
can we please return? Can we please return to where we left off with Pierce Brosnan to the fantastical world?
Does that mean that now we're going back to what it were?
I can only hope they return us to the fantastical, blockbuster, action-packed world where you're not supposed to think about it and just supposed to be entertained for 2 hours.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
Bond
will not be forgotten. He'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back. Oh, yeah, he'll be back. I think we will be getting an announcement very soon as to who the next Bond is.
Mm-hmm.
It's about.
Idea. Actually, it might grab me a beer.
So the question is to the panel. The question is to the panel: who do you think would make a good next James Bond?
I don't know.
I have no check on British actors up to
He's
date,
got to be Brit. He's got to. Well, you know.
Yeah,
be a Brit. He's got to be a Brit, and he's got to be in his mid-30s. Mid to late 30s, and he's got to be able to look good in a tux. Those are the 3 most important things.
He already has his haircut.
No,
so
I am not the Bond girl.
My fear is that they are going to do it even more Hollywood-like and choosing an American.
They're going to choose what?
My fear is that they're making it. Hollywood makes it even more American and choosing an American James Bond.
Yeah, but they're still always
they were talking
filmed by
about
Pinewood Studios, though, right? They're still British productions.
They were talking about the guy that played Thor. He auditioned.
As long as Eon Productions in the UK and Pinewood Studios are filming them, he'll be a Brit.
I have no idea who British actors are today, who is popular and who is most fitting. So I can't answer that, unfortunately. I have no research on today's actors.
I can't picture the guy that plays Thor as Bond. You know who would be a good looking Bond? I think Jude Law. Jude Law would be cool.
But how old is Jude Law right now?
I have no idea.
But you know, Jorgen, the most iconic scene from Dr. No is at the beginning when they're in the casino and you see James Bond for the first time and he says,
"My name is Bond, James Bond."
And then they play the dum 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 in the background. I think that's the most iconic first part where we see Bond.
Jude Law is 50 years old.
He is?
He's too old. He's too old now.
Born 72.
Well, wasn't Daniel Craig in his 40s when he started playing Bond?
Yeah, you need to be all the Bonds. You guys hear me now? I just changed over to the car.
We can hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello.
We hear you loud and clear.
Okay, yeah, it was changing over to the car microphone.
Hang
on. Yeah, all the Bonds have to be in their late 30s or early 40s.
My name is Ray, Drunk Ray.
and when they pick a Bond, they try to get a 10-year or so run out of them. So that's why they choose somebody that can play Bond from late 30s to early 50s.
Jack Black is Bond. I don't know about that one, Lisa.
I don't think so.
Jack Black.
Cody, what's your thought on who should play James Bond? If you like James Bond movies, if you're still here.
Am I on camera, or have I got the camera screwed up? We got
no,
the camera.
we can see you.
We see your car in.
Yeah. I gotta flip the camera.
Yeah, I did a little bit of acting back in the day.
Uh-oh. I feel like something's coming.
Here we go.
You are all garbage.
Ain't stopping now. We get after it.
Get after it.
Hey, man.
Get after it.
Wait, hey.
There is my new James Bond.
Jackie
Oh,
Chan.
wait, I want to do that. All right. Sorry, Patrick. We like you, but we're not sharing.
Oi, that hurt my back. I gotta fly right onto that thing. I'm like,
If it's
Yeah.
something I could do, then please tell me. Oh, yes. You have to watch the James Bond movies, Cody. You have to watch them, man. James Bond is amazing.
dun, 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 dun,
Hello, Lamb.
dun.
You know, earlier you guys were talking about Star Wars, and I was trying to find this early trailer for Star Wars. This was the original idea that they had for Star Wars, but then they did some changing. They got some financing, but this is what we could have had right here.
I'm afraid.
Hardware Wars, a spectacle light years ahead of its time. Starring Fluke Starbucker, intergalactic boy wonder. Augie Ben Doggy, venerable member of the Red Eye Knights. Princess Android, interstellar damsel in distress. Ham Salad, ace mercenary pilot and intergalactic wise guy. Darth Nader, villain. See incredible celestial battles ablaze with death-dealing weaponry.
May the toast be with you.
Hey, they forgot C-3PO and R2-D2.
Enjoy mirth-filled moments
Oh,
with the
the
amusing
T-Rex
antics
was
of
not.
Space Drones 4Q2 and Artie Deco.
Artie Deco, where are you?
Artie Deco?
He has escaped from the Wizard of Oz.
Where have you been?
The hell is that thing?
There's heart-gripping drama as Fluke meets the venerable Augie Ben Doggy.
Your father wanted you to have this when you were old enough.
Experience the expensive, spine-tingling special effects as you become catapulted into the dazzling dimension of Dynaspace.
They're still back
Chewbacca
there.
looks
They're gaining on us.
right from
Does
the
this
Jim
thing
Day
do
Looks like
light
Cookie
speed?
Monster.
from the Muppet Show.
What the fuck?
Address book. Previous address.
Hardware Wars. You'll laugh.
9.
You'll cry. You'll kiss $20 goodbye.
8.
Coming soon to a theater near you. Get in line now.
8.
May the farce be with you.
Wait, is that farce or fart?
JD.
Oh my god.
JD.
There you go. We're gonna have Justin Bieber as
Set as destination.
Yeah, it kind of went downhill, but it's fun.
13 minutes. 13 minutes will be at.
Take the next right turn.
Justin Bieber. I'd rather get kicked in the shins.
Chewie is Elmo. Yeah.
Yeah, Elmo.
Yep.
Beep.
In
So,
about
Cody, we're
500
going on
meters,
to-
make a right turn.
Right.
We're going on a few.
Well,
We're
come on,
going to
filter,
see
we're
the
going somewhere.
original high school where they filmed Degrassi.
And it's absolutely freaking pouring with rain.
My name is Elmo Bond. I'm a secret agent.
In about 500 meters, make a right turn.
You hear all that noise? My nap?
Yeah.
Sorry.
James, you
That's all right.
misunderstood it. They said Elmo for James Bond, not Miss Piggy.
Well, yeah, I'm so used to doing Miss Piggy's voice.
We're only 13
Even though it
minutes
would be
closer
interesting
to my house
see
than I
Miss
thought.
Piggy as James Bond.
Take the next right turn.
It's closer to my house than I thought. I said 20 minutes. It's only 13 minutes from my house.
Pardon me.
Can we stop and get free McNuggets? No, maybe not.
I might stop at Taco Bell on the way back. I need my lunch.
Ooh, Miss Piggy would be.
400
Yeah, you're
meters.
right, Lenny.
James is fine.
And then Jorgen's going to do the theme song for the new Palms. He's going to sing, "Who are you? What's your name?" And then Jorgen's going to go,
My name is Bond. James Bond.
and Gonzo as Blofeld.
But I will not be a Bond if I'm going to have a puppet like Miss Piggy as a Bond girl.
I'll be
Continue to follow
I'll be
the road
Goldfinger.
for 4 kilometers.
I'll be Goldfinger. Oh, Miss Bond, I expect you to die.
Animal would play Q, yeah.
I'll be Many Penny.
You expect me to talk?
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Bond, I expect you to die.
Ouch.
I mean, what a
No,
way
I
for
never-
poor Sean Connery to go too, huh? Getting lasered right up the nuts first.
I know, right?
First thing that goes is your dick. Like, what the hell?
No, Seb, I never tested Taco Bell. We don't have that here in Sweden.
Yeah, I might do that. I might do the Taco Bell lunch today on the way home.
Ooh.
It's pouring with rain, guys. I'm gonna have to get my umbrella to take you guys on a tour.
Well, drive safe.
I got an umbrella in the trunk. The things I do for your show.
Oh, it's entertaining. I'll give you that much.
What?
It's entertaining. We enjoy
Things
what we
I
get
do
on
for
here.
you. I said no road trips today, and what am I on? A road trip.
Yeah, James, you gotta mess up his bookshelf too.
No, this is not the
Yeah,
high school.
I messed up my DVD shelf big time. I had to rebuild it all.
Yeah.
Groovy Lisa, I think Bert and Ernie would suit perfect for the two gay men in Diamonds Are Forever, the two gay villains.
Mr. Wint and Mr. Kid?
Yeah, I think Bert and Ernie would fit perfect for those.
You know who Mr. Wint was, huh? You know who Mr. Wint was?
No.
He was Back to the Future Kid's father.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Crispin Glover from Back to the Future, Mr. Wint was his real-life father.
Okay.
Bruce Glover.
Do you remember Bambi and Thumper in that one?
Yeah, Bambi and Thumper.
Hi, I'm Bambi, and I'm Thumper.
They were professional gymnasts. They were actually Olympic gymnasts. Bronze medal Olympic gymnasts.
Ooh, Taco Bell. Yeah, that sounds good, Cody. I want Taco Bell.
What do you want me to order for you there, James? I'll do you an Uber Eats. I'll drive it to you. Might take me a few days. Might be a little cold and soggy by the time I get there.
Oh, no. The hottest, spiciest thing they've got on the menu.
You like the spicy? Are you a spicy guy? You like spicy?
Yeah.
You like the hot sauce?
Oh, yeah, it's good stuff. Well, speaking of Taco Bell, I think Cody's going to like this. Here's my little Taco Bell dog, and it talks. So I have to put it to the mic so you can hear it.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
It says, yeah, drop the chalupa.
No, chalupa.
See? There's my Taco Bell dog. See, it says chalupa there?
No,
Wanted chalupa.
10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go.
10 minutes and counting.
And we will see.
We'll see James Bond. We'll see James Bond swoop in.
Dog.
We'll see James Bond swoop in when the counter gets down to 3 or 4 or 7, and switch off the bottle.
Da, da.
Da 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 da. And then we will see where Joey Jeremiah went to school. Snake, Wheels, Caitlin, and Stephanie.
From the original series. Then in the summer we'll drive to the new next generation location.
Yeah. Nude.
Today we're just doing the original series location.
And when we get out of the car, we all have to chant, "Out of the way for Stephanie K! Out of the way for Stephanie K!" Because that was one of the scenes from one of the episodes.
Well, you guys can do it. I've never seen it.
Yeah, that is a nostalgic 80s show for sure. Required watching for anybody here in Canada, in Toronto.
Yeah, my cousin gave me that little Taco Bell dog for Christmas one year, Cody.
I have heard of Degrassi High, and I'm pretty sure that some of the cable channels viewed it here in Sweden, but I don't ever think I watched one episode of it.
Canadian legend. Launched Drake's career.
Aww. You need.
Zeb is being naughty.
Yes, Drake was in Degrassi. That's true.
That's right. Aubrey Graham. His real name.
Oh, and Cody, here's something else. You want to go for a trip in my little yellow submarine?
And as people know, my assistant was a model and assistant. My assistant and model was an actress on Degrassi. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
She was in seasons 14 and 15 of Degrassi.
That's cool.
Ah.
She was part of the cheerleader squad. She was part of the cheerleader squad that were selling. She was part of the cheerleader squad that were sending nudes of themselves on cell phones to people and charging money. That was the storyline.
Okay, here's a little Degrassi trivia for you, AGK. What was the porno that the boys watched?
Oh, gee whiz.
What was the what?
What was the porno that the boys were going to watch together?
I don't remember.
Meters. Make a slight right.
I don't remember.
No, that was for Kate. So anyways.
What?
What? Who? Huh?
What? Wait, what?
Take the slight right turn ahead.
Okay. Here's another trivia for you. What band?
Well, what was the answer to the first one? What was the answer to the first one?
Swamp Sex Robots.
What? No.
And then the next trivia I have for you is, what was Spike's favorite band?
Was it Remedy?
The Pogues. You like the Pogues?
The Pogues, yes, there was the Pogues.
Yeah.
Which are a real band.
Continue to follow.
People should know who the Pogues are.
Kilometers.
Hopefully, people know who the Pogues are.
It is a really good.
The Fairy Tale of New York.
The Pogues are a famous band from the 80s, late 70s, 80s.
Shane McGowan.
In fact, the Pogues just had a Record Store Day release.
Oh, they did? Wow.
Yeah. B-sides and rarities or whatever.
Ooh.
I almost bought it just thinking of Degrassi. It's like, the Pogues, Degrassi, yeah.
Oh, that's a great song, the Fairy Tale of New York. You got good taste, Cody. It's a wet song.
My breathing's so fucked up the last couple of days. It's not good, man. Not good.
It wasn't a real one, Scottish Ray. It was just part of the show. I'm
We're
actually,
7.
Ron Jeremy.
Hey guys, unfortunately I'm gonna go. I gotta go.
Is the
You're gonna
peanut
miss the
gallery going?
Degrassi High School.
Well,
Is the
I know,
peanut
but I
gallery? Is the peanut gallery high on something today?
I think so.
Ah,
We're almost there. We're almost there.
we're almost
all
there,
right, I'll
Kate.
hang in there for another minute or two.
You have to see this place. It's nostalgic.
Okay, then I gotta go. Okay.
All right. It's part of Canadian history.
I have 6. According to my GPS, I'm 6 minutes away.
No. We're going to a high school where they filmed Degrassi Junior High. This is a Canadian thing that you're going to love. Christy McCall was gorgeous.
Yeah, but Degrassi is now big in the U.S. Degrassi's big in the U.S. The syndicated series, because MTV was playing it for a while, and now it's on Pluto.
In 800
right?
meters.
There's a Degrassi channel on
left
Pluto.
turn.
And the original Degrassi Junior High was also on PBS for a while back in the day.
Yeah, but now you can see it all on Pluto. There's a Degrassi channel.
Yeah, but they're only showing Next Generation. I wish they'd do all the
No,
series.
they do. They were showing the old ones too.
Oh, they got the old ones on there too?
Yeah, I know. Don't forget it's cycles, right? It's just cycles season after season, 24 hours a day. So
now they have the ones with
to catch the
Chloe
early
and
ones.
Snake?
To catch the early ones, you got to just sort of tune in at the right time.
Oh, so they have
Because they just keep cycling all the seasons over and over and over. Just like they do with all
Take
of
the
them.
next left turn.
That's what Pluto does. They just make a channel for a series and they just cycle the seasons one after another after another.
Yeah, because all the
because
seasons showing now is the Next Generation, but I wish.
but don't forget there's 15 seasons of next generation and only 3 short seasons of junior high, right?
Yeah, and then they had Degrassi High, and then they had Degrassi Talks.
Yeah, but there was 1 season of Degrassi Junior High, then 2 seasons of Degrassi High.
Well, Trevor, it's a good series. You'd like Degrassi.
It's a teen drama.
I grew up watching.
I mean, I can identify with it because I grew up in Toronto, and
Continue to follow the road for 1 kilometer.
Everything they talk about and do in that series, people here in Toronto can totally identify with.
I think
People that grew up.
I think Cody and Kate would like the show. I think they'd like Degrassi.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. I haven't watched it before.
But you got to start from the beginning. You got to watch the junior high because the Degrassi Junior High and High, the '80s series, the one I'm going to show you guys now. That the kids from that series became the parents of the kids in the Next Generation, which started in 2000. So the kids that started in the first series ran from 86 to 89.
In 800 meters.
And then those kids, they brought it back in 2000. Those kids were now parents themselves, and they brought the same actors back to play their older self, and it was their kids that did Next Generation for the next 15 years. But where I'm going now is from the original series, and all those kids ended up being the parents in the next series. We're almost there. 3 minutes to go.
I'm getting excited. This is going to be nostalgic.
3 minutes from our destination.
In 400 meters, keep left.
3 minutes from the original Degrassi.
Epic.
The name of the school was Wilfred. Oh, what the hell? You'll see the name. It's not Degrassi School, obviously. Those letters were put on for the show. And no, they didn't burn the school down for real. That was special effects.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
But the name of the school is Wilfred something.
Ah.
And it is still an operating high school.
Wow.
They filmed it at a real operating high school.
And maybe when AGK gets out of the car, he'll sing the Degrassi Junior High song.
I don't sing. I don't sing.
Okay, I have to shoot off because I got to meet my friend for drinks. Hope you all have loads of fun. Thank you, Cody, for being here. I really appreciate you supporting my stream today. Thank you.
We're almost there. 2 minutes to go. 1.2 kilometers. 1.2
Have a good time
kilometers.
with your friend.
We're almost there. 1.2 kilometers.
Ray,
In
I
800
don't
meters,
think Kate's
make a
interested.
left turn.
Maybe you have a chance with Aunt Mimi.
Huh?
Scottish Ray saying, Kate, remember, I'm single. Just saying.
Am
Yeah.
I the only one
Yeah,
wondering?
I like that too. Hey, I'm not interested. Keep that in mind. Stop asking.
Am I the only one wondering what the hell Seb is going up to?
Well, I know Scottish Ray has had a couple of Budweisers, so he's a little shit-faced right
Yeah,
now.
but what I wonder what Seb is up to.
I don't know.
In 400 meters, make a left turn.
I'm gonna check that out, Star Trekker. Thank you.
See you later, Cody. Bye for now.
Degrassi Junior High.
We're
That's all I
here.
know. Degrassi Junior High. That's all I remember.
All right, I'm
James,
gonna do it
James
again.
can sing the song. James can sing the song.
Everybody wants something, they'll never give up. Everybody
want the
wants
theme.
something, they'll take your money and never give up.
We want the theme.
I can't do the song. I don't know it.
Take the next.
I just
left
remember
turn.
the very end was
If I
Degrassi
got-
Junior
wait, let me see if I
High.
can find the lyrics. I might be able to sing it.
All right, we're 1 minute away.
All right.
We are 300 meters away.
Grassy.
Take the second right turn.
We are 300 meters away. We are 150 meters away. There it is!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Vincent Massey.
Destination is ahead on the left.
Vincent Massey Academy. Let me park. Vincent Massey Academy.
Destination.
Shared use parking. Can I park here? Yeah, I guess. I can
Okay,
park
before we see it, I have the lyrics up. I'll sing it for you. Let's see if I can do it. Wake up in the morning, feeling shy and lonely. Gee, I gotta go to school. I don't think I can make it. Don't think I can take it. I wonder what I'm gonna do. But when I look around, I see that's all I can do. I can't do the rest of it. I don't know where the melody goes from there.
Let me flip my camera. Hold on. All right, we're here. We're here.
All right. Let's make it big.
We're here. We are at.
This is nostalgic. Oh my God! There it is.
Welcome to Degrassi High, which is really Vincent Massey.
Wow.
There we go, guys. Want me to walk around it? Which
Yes.
they've now built all these townhouses by.
Oh my
Are they
God!
making any kind of a PR for that they once were the Degrassi High School or something like that?
No,
Or
you
they-
think there'd be a plaque or something, but no. I'm just walking you guys around it.
This
Now
is
they've built all
amazing.
these townhouses like right up to its back end.
Wow.
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
there's the yellow pipes where the kids used to hang out and smoke.
Yeah, probably. I wonder what was
Perhaps they
behind that
did.
wooden. I wonder what was behind that wooden sign at one point. And this is the neighborhood where they used to use a lot of these house fronts for the characters' houses, like Snake's house and.
Wow. I'm getting emotional right now seeing this.
They built a playground thing in front of it now.
Oh. This was a big part of my life growing up watching this show.
You want to see in the front door? We're taking the walk up the steps, just like the kids.
Wow. This is epic. Did they actually film inside there too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Here's the steps.
But Is this the same place they did junior high as well?
Oh, well, the one I showed you was from the first season. Yeah, it's junior high.
Wow, this is amazing. This is really, really nostalgic. I can't believe I'm seeing history right here.
Interesting that they haven't
They built an add-on onto it. Here, look at this.
Wow.
They built an add-on.
Huh.
This is all since the series. This add-on. They've extended the school out to the side here, and they've done this. They've fenced it all in. There's all this fencing on it now.
Wow.
That's all. I don't think that the original school ended right here. I don't remember this.
That. Yeah.
They don't think this all. This I think this is all new. Newer, not new, but newer. Let's just take a walk around it.
This is just fantastic. I wish I was there with you.
Yeah, we've got a dead bird.
Oh no. Wake up in the morning feeling
He ain't waking up in the morning. He's dead. He's dead. He ain't waking up in the morning.
Nope.
Ouch.
Yeah, this will be part of the old school there. You can tell by the architecture.
Yeah.
You can see where they blended the concrete.
Yeah.
And there's all this new townhouses and shit here.
Jeez.
Look at this. All these fancy freaking new things. We're coming up to the. Unfortunately, the windows are like blacked out. I can't look in.
That sucks.
Yeah, they got blinds on them. There's the front entrance again. I could try squeeze through there.
I'm enjoying this too, Scottish Ray. This is cool.
Here, let me go walk up here. We can walk right around it.
Oh wow!
You don't think we have schools here, the Star Trekker?
There you go. There's the back end.
Wow, this is like I'm stepping back in time. This is just the most amazing thing. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional.
There we go again.
It makes me feel so happy to see this place.
There you go.
Wow.
I wonder what was there that they bricked up. I guess another window.
There's probably another window.
Yeah.
They probably changed something on the inside.
Yeah, they changed. You can see there's a ledge there. That was probably a door or something. I don't know.
It's too bad we can't get in and see inside where they filmed in there. Was this used for both junior high and
I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Break inside
HK Zep says. Yeah, I know you guys would love me to break in. Yeah, I know. Just let me get a sledge out of my trunk, right? Yeah.
So the next week you will broadcast from the prison.
Yeah, I'll broadcast from jail. Yeah.
That's a fucking
and a
big
lot of
school.
these houses on the other side of the street there, they use the fronts of these houses for the the kids in the high school. Because look how old these houses are. These houses are from back in that day, right? So
wow.
Like Joey's house and Snake's house and Wheel's house. They were all these houses right here. There are all these houses. There you go. It's called Vincent Massey.
Wow.
As you saw when I showed you that little clip earlier today on TV.
That is so amazing. It's like, I'm here. I'm here. I can't believe this. I'm so excited. I'm so stoked.
You're at Degrassi Junior High.
Does it make you want to watch it now, Kate?
Probably.
It actually kind of makes me want to watch a couple episodes today now.
I want to watch
For
episodes with you, AGK.
now that I pulled the DVD out, I think I'll probably watch a couple episodes for the hell of it.
We should do a video call on Messenger and watch a couple of episodes together.
There you go, guys. Degrassi, let me get a long shot here. I drove all this way just for you, James.
Thank you.
Yes,
I really
so first game
appreciate
versus
this.
DVD collection. Now here he is.
That is true.
And there's all the houses. They haven't probably changed much in the last freaking 30, 40 years.
Except this is not creepy at all. This is just history.
There you go.
Wow. There's the long shot of the school. Oh my God. Wow, that's amazing.
Take a screenshot. There.
Oh, I wish I could, but I can't. Well, I don't have to because it's part. It'll be up here forever on my screen.
There you go. Nice long look.
It's history because it was the most amazing TV series I grew up watching.
There you go, guys. There you go.
Degrassi Junior High and Degrassi High.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I loved it.
Very nice.
There's my car. There's my car.
Dun, 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 dun.
My car. One last look.
Wow.
There you go, buddy. Just for you, my
Thank
friend.
you. I really appreciate you doing that for me. That's amazing. Oh my
Anytime,
God.
James. Anytime.
Wow.
We'll do the other locations in the summer because that's a long drive. That's downtown Toronto. So we'll do a downtown Toronto field trip one day.
There, I saved the picture. Thank
Not
you,
on
Dave.
a rainy day, that's for sure. Not on a rainy day.
No. Thank you, Dave.
Now Dave has a new background for him. Dave could be broadcasting from Degrassi High.
Yeah, he could be. All right, let's make
You
it
can
small.
make me small again.
Okay.
I'm going
Dave
to
can
head out of here
broadcast from
because
Degrassi High now.
Doc is starting pretty soon. So I'm going to, for once, be able to go there. It's not often I can do that.
All right.
These days when I'm working.
I might be there later. I'm not sure yet, but I'm still going to go a couple minutes longer.
Take care, folks.
Yeah.
We'll see you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, y'all again. And I'm back.
Thanks, Kate, for being here to witness history.
Of course. Happy to be here.
Oh, I got to take my headphones off for a second. I got to wipe my tears.
Okay.
Are you good? Did that make you teary-eyed, James?
Apparently it did.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
And they are happy tears. I'm crying right now.
I'm glad I made you.
They're happy
tears.
tears.
I'm
Seeing
happy to
that
do
was
that
just
for
amazing.
you. I know how much you love that show. I'm happy to do it for you.
Oh, I do. And Dave, thank you for the memory. I copied and pasted it, and I saved the picture.
Okay, very good.
So
I
I
did a
can always have
screenshot.
it in my my photo gallery. I can always look at it and say, "There's Degrassi Junior High."
Yeah, James. I'm sorry. I'm tired today. It's just I was up
No
late
problem.
last night typing the blog. So
No problem.
a lot of typing yesterday.
We'll do the other one in the summer. On
Yeah,
a sunny day,
it's
not
okay,
on a
Seb,
rainy
it's
day.
okay.
I'll do it on a sunny day, not a rainy day.
So, did you like that? Did you like that, George?
George.
That was amazing. I'm okay, Scottish Ray. I just got a little emotional. I didn't burst into tears. It was just like, it just brought back so many memories how much I love that show. Now, Kate, you should watch it.
Yeah, no, I have Hulu. I believe they have it. So
You have to see this show. You will absolutely fall in love with this show.
yeah, absolutely.
It's Canadian kids in the 80s. It really is the definitive look at Canadian teens in the 80s.
Yeah.
And it teaches you what teenagers go through, like peer pressure and getting
Well,
pregnant.
that's why Degrassi was considered a groundbreaking show, because it was controversial in the 80s. It was controversial in the 2000s because they touched on subjects that nobody else would ever touch on in series.
Oh my God,
Ever.
Gary's seen the show too. Gary, that
Right?
was something I
They
grew up
touched
with
on everything. They touched on sexuality. They touched on transsexual people. They touched on suicide. They touched on drug abuse, murder, rape. They touched on things that nobody would even dare touch on a high school drama.
No.
Degrassi broke ground. They are historic. They broke ground and did things that nobody dared do, and that's why they got so much respect.
Dave, can you find out a little history for us on that school, when it was built?
On the side of the wall, it said 1929. It was
1929.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an old school.
Wow. That is an old school, man. Holy shit. Yep, they had Snake.
Well, just think about it. Degrassi. Well, that's the 80s. That school. That series is like almost over 35 years ago. So that school then wasn't. Was only 50 years old when that school. That school was like 50, 60 years old at the time when they filmed. Now that school's over. It's like 100 years old almost.
Scottish Ray wants to know did they touch on drunk guys?
Yeah, God, yeah, drunk, yeah. Kids stealing cars, kids stealing their parents' cars and wrecking them, and right, like everything. Rape, teenage pregnancy. They touched on teenage pregnancy. Nobody wanted to talk about it, right? Caitlin had her kid in Degrassi, right?
Yeah.
And that was a big taboo subject back then. You don't have pregnant teens in a high school in family TV shows about high schoolers. You don't have pregnant teens. Like they were so controversial. They broke ground, like big time.
And then she had Emma.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, nobody touched on the subjects that Degrassi did.
Mm-hmm. But I think the one episode that really shocked me and made me cry was when Wheels lost his parents.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Wheels had a very tragic life in real.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The actor who played Wheels never had a good life. His life kind of mirrored his character's life on the show. Wheels' life in real, the actor that played Wheels, his life mirrored his character's life. And unfortunately, the actor who played Wheels took his own life.
He did?
Wheels committed suicide. Wheels committed suicide years later.
That's sad.
Yeah, his life literally mirrored his Degrassi character's life.
Wow.
He never amounted to anything after the show, and he was destitute, and he took his own life. It's very sad. Wheels' character and the guy that played him, is a very, very sad story.
I wish I could have been in that car with you right now, Anthony.
Well, if you ever come to Toronto, man, I'll take you.
I wish I could have walked up to that school and touched the walls and said, wow, this is
you ever decide to hop on a plane, train, whatever, and come to Toronto, you're welcome in my house or my condo or wherever I'll be at that time. You're welcome to stay with me. And I'll be glad to take you to all these places anytime.
I'd love that.
Sounds like a road trip.
Yeah.
Road trip.
I am a very sensitive person, but I'm very emotional at times. But it's good feelings I'm feeling right now. It's in my feels, I just feel like, wow.
Okay. It's okay.
Just seeing that is amazing. It's like it was the most beautiful moment of my life. But if I could see that physically up close and touch the walls of that school.
Well, maybe I should have taken a little hammer with me and chipped off a piece of brick and then mailed it to you. I'll go back there in the night with a hammer and lop off a little chunk of brick and send it to you.
Well, maybe one day, if my mom puts me on a train and sends me to your place, you can take a picture of me in front of the school.
Yeah, for sure, man. Obviously, for sure.
Or if we
For
have
sure, for
someone
sure.
with us, or if your daughter's with us, she could take a picture of you and me in front of the school.
Yeah, my daughter watched all of the. I watched all of the Degrassi with her a couple of years ago. She wanted to see it, and she knew I have them all on DVD, right? So
Yeah.
all the Next Generation, all the original series, I have them
And
all
then
on
there's
DVD.
also Next Class.
So we binged the entire series, and I think it was good that my daughter watched it because I think it helped prepare her a little bit for high school and stuff because she could
Yeah.
identify, and she's, I mean, she's in grade 11 now, so she's right in there in the thick of it. And I know she even still to this day goes back and watches reruns of Degrassi because she loves it so much.
Oh, I love it too. I could see us sitting there drinking beers, having food, and just getting drunk and watching it and having a great time, you and me.
Yeah, my daughter and
love
I, we
to.
sat down and we watched the entire series. We binged the entire series together and watched it together. And it was
Wow.
really great watching that series with her.
Well, if I see this place in real life with you, I can't promise you I won't cry. And I won't be embarrassed to.
I just drove by a
because it's
Burger
part of my
King.
life.
I drove by a Burger King and it smelled so good.
Oh,
Now
yeah?
it makes me want Burger King instead of Taco Bell.
So go there. Go there if you need to.
Yeah, I'm tempted now to have a
Okay.
burger and a poutine. I'm
so
tempted to
happy
have
you're
a
back with us
Whopper,
today.
a Whopper with cheese and a poutine.
Oh, that sounds good.
A Whopper
I
with cheese and a
appreciate you, Kate.
poutine.
I appreciate you so much. You have been an amazing friend to me for a long time, and I always look forward to your Caitlin's Corner, and I always look forward to when you're here with me. So you get a I love you, and you get a yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, I'm so happy today. We didn't get a lot of people on the panel today, but you know what? I'm happy. I had a great day. You guys were here to support me still, and we had the best time ever. I got to see the Grassy Junior High. I got to hang out with Dave, AJK, Kate, and my mom was on my mom was on the screen for the first time, but she didn't know what I was doing to get her up here. that was an epic moment having my mom up here. But I think the most wonderful part of my stream was seeing Degrassi. Oh, thank you. You see, Ray, I don't let fame go to my head. I may be a little popular, but I'm still going to stay the same person I am. I'm not going to say, oh, I'm bigger than you. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm not going to be like that. I love you all so much.
We love you too.
You're always welcome here. Hello, Ricefield Records. Dave, can you check on Ricefield Records to see what this person is? Because I don't know who they
Yeah,
are.
he's a good guy. He's a friend of Royce's. He's a good guy.
I love
Okay.
it. Rice and I are very close.
All right, Rice, you get a wrench. You get a wrench. Sorry, but I have to check on everybody because, I got to make sure they're legit.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Yep. All right, you're a mod, and let me sub to your channel. Well, if they know Royce, then that's good. I like Royce. Royce is a good guy.
Royce is a very good friend of mine. We're very close.
Oh, yeah, Royce likes me a lot.
He's a good friend. We're like family. So.
All right, there we go. You're welcome. You are a mod now, and I said, excuse me, folks, I just started going to the toilet really quick. All this beer is going.
I was gonna say I gotta go myself.
I gotta go. Okay.
All right. I'll see you later.
See you guys later.
Bye, Kaylin.
Bye, AGK. Take care of yourself.
You too, Kaylin.
James is pretty excited about that.
Yeah, I'm glad it made his day.
Yeah.
I didn't mind going out, doing it. Not that far away. The other one's a lot. The other one's way far. So.
Yeah, probably about an hour away or so, or.
Well, the one that if we go the grassy street in downtown Toronto, that's probably 45 minutes or so
45,
in no traffic. And then the studios where they filmed the Next Generation, that's over in Scarborough. That's a good hour away. So I'd have to do them on different days.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be a really long day.
But I don't mind doing it for James.
Yeah.
Anthony, you really should petition for a plaque for that school, for Degrassi.
A plaque, a Degrassi plaque. I know it is iconic in a way.
They have to have a plaque. You know, if we're going to make it nostalgic, they have to do that because.
I know. I mean, technically, that school will always be there because it's at the age now that it's a historic landmark. You know, it's almost 100 years old. They can't knock it down now.
But people that are still going, is that school still active?
It's Vincent Massey Academy. It's still an active school.
But when they were filming Degrassi in there inside the school, how did they have time to film in there?
Because they would film Degrassi after school hours.
Oh, okay.
They would go in after school hours and film what they needed to in the school after school hours.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of times they make sets too that would look just like the inside interior. So.
Yeah, and they would film after hours, and then they would do the daytime. They would just do stock daytime footage of the school outside for the outside shots. They would take stock shots of it, but then all of the scenes were filmed in the night when it was dark. But you never really looked out the window because they would always use the stock daytime footage whenever they needed to look out a window or whatnot. And they would film the series in the evenings when all the kids had gone home. They would just go in there and film what they needed to in the school in the evenings.
It was nice having you here today, as always. I'm glad you were here. We all love you, man.
Because that original Degrassi series, they didn't have much of a budget, so they had to go location. They didn't have a big budget back in those days, so everything was location.
Location. Like Marsha. You're going
and
to
a lot of the homes that the kids used, and some of the homes that the kids used, they just used their actual homes, you know, for filming the kids at home and whatnot. They would just use their actual homes.
I actually remember the episode where they had a sleepover, where Caitlin had the epilepsy and she had the seizure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get some things I got to do.
Yeah.
Well, see you later, James.
Maybe I'll watch a couple episodes.
So I want to thank my crew. Thank everybody for being here today. Cody, Yana, Dave, AJK, Kate, and everybody else that was here. My mom. Thank you all. And as I say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one, everyone. Thank you for being here. Love you all. See you soon.
Rock and roll. See you guys next time from Degrassi Junior High.
On the next
Rock and roll.